Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back! This time with 9 Kings! This one was recommended to me by Fooly and everything like that again, and it's one of those like roguelike ones. I was very interested in it because he kept playing it in the background, but I didn't want to spoil myself on it. So I'm gonna throw myself into this and not know what the heck. King of Nothing. Kill 9,999 enemy units in battle. Trade 999 units. Build 99 buildings. We'll level up 299 plots. And then we got 2 more coming soon. So we're just the king of nothing here. Spells, gold. I want that one. I want to be the freaking Grim Reaper King. Hey, Bunta. Send me in. Wait, what? Difficulty peasant? Night? Do these matter? Perks? Every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Cancel the first hit of the target. Every year adds 1 unit to 1 adjacent troop. Can I just massively amp 1 singular unit? Just make it disgusting. Shoots powerful single target arrows. Deals weak but fast range damage. Paladin build. Highly defensive melee troop. We'll go in on peasant. I don't know what I'm doing, so I want to get a feel for it first. God, it's so loud. There we go. That's a little better. Hurls a stone projectile onto your enemies. Paladins? Click on your enemies to use your castle's attack. Will that hit my allies? Vault the assassin troop that jumps to enemies' back. Receive 3 gold at the end of every year. Do I... Wait, if I get another castle, what'll this do? Does that just upgrade my castle? What did I do? I want scout towers. There. Nothing rebellion? Why is there a rebellion? Why is this going so slow? Okay, that's more reasonable. Lord on the stream for once. Right, Taco Bell tonight. You're on the stream for once. You're actually here. You're not running off. What are you doing? What are you doing actually being here, huh? More paladins. Oh, so that does just level up. Pure Paladin, what's the well do? Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. Are these... What do these do? Strong but fickle warrior for higher... You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold you own. Okay, so if I hoard money, I get more mercenaries. And they're good units, but if I don't have monies, I don't get them at all. 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop for every tower. You want the vault money build? Pure money build? You're right, pure money build. Increases the attack speed of your towers by... I should have made a tower build! I didn't know I could do that! Leatherworks doubles the movement speed of all your units. Summons are 50% stronger. Pure paladins. What is this? The number over each plot shows the damage they dealt during the last battle. Okay. Oh, I have to play this. Oh, that looks a lot more dangerous than before. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% area damage. What are these colors? If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp to fight in its place. Area damage, turret. Every year sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. But I don't want to sacrifice them! Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% HP as area damage. Let's get imps! I don't know if I'm doing good or bad. I feel like my paladins just aren't dying though. Good. Beautiful. 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Does adjacent... So does adjacent count, like... Never mind. Per year adds 1 unit to 1 adjacent troop. My lord, the prophet has seen a blessing in 9 years. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. 20 gold or less? But we're building a gold build! Farm. Oh, they're holding now! Demon, all their summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally grows permanently 5%. For each dead ally grows permanently 5.5% stronger. We're just Hell Knights at this point. No, I messed up. That should have been over there. You gotta take out their support. You can't let them have that support. Paladins! My lord, it is time to wage war against another king. The King of Stone or King of Prague. Can I not pick that one? Cause he's grayed out? How does that work? Hey Marco. This game was freaking 69. I don't know what to tell you on that. I'm sure it would probably just be a hentai game at that point. Just fight the King of Progress, why not? These are your enemies. Me? I'm my own enemy? I thought I was the king of nothing. How can I fight myself? They have guns! Executioner, ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Converter turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Rats inherit converter stats. Overall, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. I don't even know what any of these are. Let's see. Who gave the demons Glock? That wasn't the demons! They sent freaking standard modern soldiers after us. I don't know, maybe they had M1 Grands. You're not wrong, I'm very tempted to take the rats. And you know what? Since you're on board with the rats, we'll take the rats. Oh, that's a lot. I feel like they don't stand a chance right now, but I'm also very concerned. It feels like that's not gonna last long. You know? It feels like I'm gonna get hit really, really, really hard at some point. Summon 1 demon per level. For each dead ally, grows permanently point. Yeah, we can amp up our demon. What? Merchant. Beacon. Every year adds 2% attack. Heal your units that are closest to death during battle. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of one adjacent troop. An enchantment? A trebuchet? Summons one demon per level. I get another demon altar? Oh, I can buy more than one of these. Okay, is that... I can only use one card, right? Discard cards here and skip year in exchange for gold. I'm just confused as to why... Wait, why did that end it? I didn't get to use the tower card. Midas, when this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. Receive 3 gold at the end of every year. More gold. Oh, so I keep that card in my hand. They do no damage. Overhaul, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Unit's first hit is always critical. I like that one. Expansion mode? Wait, what? Can I do a rock only build? Gold isn't that worth the trouble unless you're utilizing it. I did use a lot of it, to be fair. Adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Levels up target plot. That's pretty good. We'll take the blacksmith though. And we'll put it right there. That way it'll give 2% damage to the paladin. It's only gonna last so long if all they can do is attack, you know? Do I do damage to my own troops with the catapult? Single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each one gold you receive. I have to. Those movement speed all units unlocks 3 new random plots. All your units and towers have 20% chance to deal critical damage. Plots! I'll put the gun. No, wait. Hold on. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I haven't really been using the cemetery plot there. So I'm thinking of destroying the cemetery plot, and hopefully it'll boost the paladin plot, or the demon altar plot. And then I can put the gun either right there. Arguably, I would love if I could put the gun like right here or right here. Well, you know, that's better than nothing. I really don't lose hardly any paladins right now. Fast and aggressive troop with many small units. Units explode when killed. And I can put it's not the best spot for it, but I can put... You know what? No, we'll save that spot. Because if I can put something else that'll boost the paladins and the demon, that'd be great, right? Cemetery is good if you have more troops in surrounding square. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't have the right troops here. I don't have the right setup for that. So I'm going to put the gun over here. Every turn, that's going to gain 60% attack speed because of Another farm? Every year adds 1 unit to the adjacent troops. Deals weak. No. Okay, so yeah, another farm upgrade. Yeah! They have so many guns! And this is why you don't build your entire set around nothing but freaking spam. I'm holding the line somehow. Labrat? Disposable melee troop levels up when adjacent plots level up with no maximum level. Ooh! Wait, defender, tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage taken. I kind of like that. Bunto, we'll do a full rat build later down the line. That's something I really want to do. Oh man, if I can, how do I get another plot? When do I get another expansion? How do Scout Tower? Is that the maximum amount of upgrades I get? I think you said something at one point about upgrading it 3 times? And that's all I get, right? I can only upgrade 3 times, right? What the heck? There we go. There's so many guns! I like how the first thing I do in this game is make paladin. Look at the rats! We got a handful of rats getting in there and causing problems. Dude, converter upgrade right there. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. That's pretty cool. And now we get an expansion. And the expansion we're taking is 100% going to be that one. As much as I want to put down the converter upgrade, I'm going to put down the defender first. Because there we go. Look at that. Immediately got us an amp. Why are they in the back? Okay, now we can put down the converter upgrade. Does this not hurt my troops? We'll get more money, I promise. I'm not gonna forget the money. Increases attack speed of your towers by 50%. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. All your units and towers 20% chance. Attack for everybody. Ball. 9% attack speed every single time. The King of Greed's doing damage to me. received 30 gold for each level it had. Over and some 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. When this troop kills, a 2% chance to no overinvest. What if I? Nothing rebellion? Why is this a rebellion? Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't know how to build paladins. It's his fault. It wasn't us. He could have built paladins. Melora, diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. Choose a king to make peace with. The king agreed? These are your enemies. I don't know what's happening here. I need... Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% air HP as area damage. Can I have more? Can I know, I made peace with the king agreed for a reason. Because he was the only one that was seriously killing my paladins. Everyone else couldn't kill more than like a handful of them. Reinforce? Units gain 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Units' first hit is always critical. Ranged troops. Reinforce? That's a buff, right? Oh, that overwrit the other perk! Oh! Rainbow one? I'm so confused. The perk stack. Oh, wait, what? It doesn't show the other one, though. Oh, wait, no, that was a 15% stat buff. Okay, so that probably wouldn't show up on the list, would it? Okay, that makes sense. Increases target's movement speed. Duplicates target plot and all its stats to one empty adjacent plot. Yo! Units attacks trigger a lightning chain, deals 1+1 damage and +1 chain per stack. I'm taking this. These are fine. This is all we need. Wait, no, I can add that too. That's a buff. Okay, I see what you mean now. Echo form that. Yes! Can I not? I can't level these up. They're absolute monsters now. Disposable melee troop levels up whenever adjacent plots level up. If I had this at the very beginning, we could have set this up in such a perfect way with the lab rats. It just, that requires leveling up the adjacent plots next to it to get its level up. I like how the demon fell back line here. Do my troops even If you push auto at the top right, it will auto fire the rocks for me? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Unit attacks heal it for 25% damage dealt. Run towards the enemy and explodes, dealing area damage. Vampirism. And we need this one. Okay, so I guess the rocks can't hurt my okay. See, most of the kings, they just absolutely sweep with no chance. This poor archer tower has been sitting here unupgraded the entire time. Have you noticed that? Give it a little bit of love, I guess. So, how does it work? How do the towers work? I know you said something about you doing a tower build at some point. How does that work? Will the enemy units just rush your base? Do they still have to damage stuff like the structures? Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Receive 99 gold. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. They're very tanky. I like the idea of poisonous enemies, or poisonous units, poisonous tanks. Stop highlighting the wrong card. No. Damage second, but it doesn't have a health bar or anything like that. So do they just run up on it and destroy it? Tower only ability. You have buildings that boost tower speed and damage. I'm saying if they get to your buildings, do they just destroy them immediately? Like, how do you keep them from destroying your buildings if your buildings don't have like a health bar or anything like that? I just don't know what happens when they actually get to your stuff. I like how the rats have done basically nothing. Look at that! Oh! The castle doesn't have a health bar either, though, which is why I'm confused. Steel coat? Cancels the first hit the target unit would take every battle. Oh. That's definitely not something I should totally put right here. That's a lot of demons! They just don't stand a chance now. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp. I guess I'll finish off the demon altar. Paladin. Defender's maxed out. Sturdy troop that deals melee area damage. Warlocks? Wizard, range troop has powerful attacks, slow rate. Everything stays the same. The castle is 1 hit, then you lose a life. Lag? I did lag pretty bad there out of nowhere. So you're telling me that if you build a tower build, you have to keep them from reaching it entirely. They have to be shut down before they get close. Okay, that's what I was wondering. No wizards! Paladins only! We'll buy the wizards. Put the wizards right here. Oh, the demon altar's already maxed out. I don't need that card then. What can I level up? The gun! Yeah! None of my paladins need leveled up. I don't need the demon altar. They died instantly! died instantaneously. This is gonna be an unstoppable kit of paladins. Oh, the wizard went! Look at him go! I should have built just one paladin plot and like a million healing towers. I don't want more demon altars. King of Progress is leading his final assault. Let's play all of our cards. Sure, I'll just add more paladins, I guess. Whoa! What is that? You're dying to the wood. Does that mean I win? His winningness. Win one game. I leveled up? What a level up? Can I use the Protector perk? Unlock something? Unlock the King of Spells. King selection. Let's see how far we got. Oh! Not bad. I think I'm going to continue with the King of Nothing so we can do that rat build. I want to try that rat build. We need rats. We need rats and imps. Imp rats. Are those neutrals? Perks? Unlock new... Troops start with 1 steel killer. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know. Are the rats neutral build stuff? Like, can I use the rats? Can I use the rats with any kit? Because if so, yeah, I'll play the other king. I just don't know if that's the case. I thought maybe they're exclusive or something. Combustion? Unit causes damage equal to 20% of its attack. Spire. Do they get warlocks? Like straight off the bat, that's their tank unit. Citadel, strike your opponents with chaining lightning bolts. We'll try it. Rats are the progression build? Oh, okay, so I can just get cards from various other kits. I get it. Yeah, let's go with the wizard build then. I mean, if I'm not going to get the cards that I think I'm going to get, then why not? Citadel. Let's put the Citadel over here. Offering, destroy target slot. Wizards. Wizard build. Wizard battle. Blacksmith. Cancels the first hit. Target unit would take every battle. Let's take the blacksmith. I'm going to amp these singular wizards. These wizards are going to be overpowered in every way possible. That's what I'm going to do right now. Spire heals your units that are closest to death during battle. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of one of your adjacent troops. Yo! That's pretty sick, actually. We'll get more wizards quickly, right? And we'll get spires. A library, I feel like, is probably the one to go for. Exactly. We gotta maximize our wizard enchants. And our money. Increases the attack speed of your tower. No, doubles the attack speed of your citadel's lightning bolts. Summons are 50% stronger. I guess the lightning bolt attack speed is gonna be good. We'll get the money so we can spend the money on stupid money-related. I just realized we can't get like the windmill or anything, can we? Why is that not? There we go. We don't have any enchants right now, which is why I didn't upgrade the library. Once we get our first enchant stacked on them, there we go. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain. Yeah, there we go. Illuminism? The cards on the target plot will level up in the year of prophecy. Okay, so we need more buffs like now. Why is it not pick? What the heck? Pick it up! Holy crap! Ah, it failed. $30 gold to increase every stat of a troop by 15%. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. That! I have to get the beacon. That's going to be perfect for this. We can turn them into machine gun wizards. It'll affect the main base too, the Citadel. I can't get the farm. Wait, another king. King of Blood or the King of Stone? With Stone? That's fine. Farm. And this will level up, and this will level up, and then we need something in that plot over there. Make more wizards. They're getting dangerously close to stopping us, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all. Mortgage, mercenaries. Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for it. I don't know. Let's see. I've just got citadels. I don't really have anything good. Why is it doing that? That's finicky for some reason. Beacon at Black Quarry for power builds. That's what it looks like. My wizards are the best wizards. Ooh, warlocks. Reinforce units gain 1% damage whenever any plot is leveled up. Vampirism. They seem so squishy. Instead, let's take these two. Let's take static and combustion, and we can amp them up. Have 5 cards of the same king in your hand. Leave. I want to leave. Man, why is it doing this? What the heck? Pick up the card. Holy crap. That's when Illuminism will hit. So we've got all the stuff in the spots that we needed. We can max out our blacksmith. Yeah! There we go. Are those deer? Are those goats? Are they using goats? Let's see. The warlocks are magic melee. What do you want from them? Proliferating troop that multiplies itself to 1 empty adjacent plot every year. I wish I would have got this right from the start, because I would have definitely made a slime build. Spends 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot. Costs 3 less gold per level. Let's see, temple. Increases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. I can't not take this. Wait. Does the shrine apply to plots that are maxed out? How does the shrine work in this case, Fuli? So, I like the idea of the temple. Random increases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. But at the same time, I do see where the shrine would be really good. That's free upgrades right there without having to worry about it. We got 48 gold. I'm gonna trust Fuli on this one. I feel like the shrine's probably gonna be our best bet. That's free upgrade. Well, once it hits max level 3, it can't level anymore. Got it. So this would work insanely well for a rat build. There? Maybe we can amplify a farm over here. So you just put the shrine there. Oh, it got the library. Nice. That was scarily close. That was genuinely scarily close. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage, 1 poison per stack. Multiple projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Yo! Okay, they held the line a little better there. That was terrifying. Yeah, those ballista completely destroyed me. I gotta reroll this. A farm is a huge up. Outsourcing, receive 9 free rerolls. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. That's not gonna work as well as it would before because our units are very squishy. So I think that Abracadabra is our best bet. Turning 10% of all enemies into frogs is gonna be great. Also, it's magical, which fits with our theme. Why is that finicky? I'm kind of desperate for more warlocks, to tell you the truth. Yes! This will mitigate our cost for that, the shrine. It maxed it out! It's paying for itself! We're not even living off of our troops, we're living off of our castle, to tell you the truth. Units that are closest to death during battle. That's tough right there. We could max out duplicating enchantment of 1 adjacent troop. We could max out the library right now, or we could upgrade the warlocks. I think we should... Library. Let's get the library finished. Because, yeah, that was going to apply. I almost forgot about that. So these... The beacon is up. The warlock is up. And then now we can max out the library. And he got triple stacks of combustion! This is such a weird game. This is actually just a very strange game. I'm gonna finish the beacon off. That's even better. He got... Those ballistas are terrifying. If they hit something, they just delete it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Ranged troops that shoot huge bolts with piercing damage. No, that's too primitive. We're not using magic. Core adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. If we can get a slot for that, that's not good. I mean, that's good. I don't need this one. I'm not gonna ever use offering right now. It leveled itself up? buff wizards are starting to block damage real good. Now the question is, do we want to amplify the warlocks specifically? Or do we want to go... You know what? Yeah. That's probably our best bet. Is to focus on the warlocks right now. They need all the power they can get, right? That's what they are. They're just ripped wizards. They go in there and they beat you with the staff and it electrocutes you at the same time. The problem we have here is I haven't seen that buff again. You know, the one that gives me... Oh, there's another beacon. You know what? Yeah, and why not? But it'll only affect adjacent troop. Yeah? Yeah, we got the Warlock beacon set up we could do. That is still terrifying in every way possible. The freaking the ballistas they have are absolute builds defensive walls in your kingdom. What? Gunpowder increases. Your wizards now have 1 attack points, but only 1 HP. No! Oh, that's so tempting. They don't have any damage nullification. All your units have towers have 20% chance to deal critical damage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take gunpowder, but I really want glass staves, but I need that other buff on them that makes them negate the first hit of damage. If we could get like 5 sets of the first hit of damage negated, they would just delete anything that moved. I like how we've also upgraded the crap out of these wizards, and the warlocks are doing almost double their damage. I don't have anywhere to put these right now, so these are gonna have to wait. Game? Why does it do this? Why can't I pick up this card? What the heck? There we go. They're tanking it real good. Another blacksmith! But that's maxed out. I can't upgrade any of this. I mean, I guess I don't need the quarry as much as I'd like the quarry. I can't. I'm not built for that. There the wizards go. They're doing their jobs now. My back line. Another beacon upgrade. Diplomats cannot make peace with an enemy king. And he's scaring me with those ballista. But he's also a primitive, so we have to get rid of him. I like the King of Nothing. He had some rats in his army last time. He's not magical enough for us. This is already maxed out. Never mind. I bought a beacon for no reason. I don't know how to feel about that. I have no slot for anything. Can I just skip? I can't just skip, can I? I have to sell something. We need more wizards. I should have overinvested. You're not wrong. We 100% should have overinvested the wizards. spire? The spire would be nice. Cause of the units, area. Oh, wait. What do we got here? So they're maxed. They're maxed. So we don't need another set of wizards. We can't apply that. We can't play that. So we might as well put combustion on the warlocks. We're not losing too many troops anymore. I guess we kind of got the power. Overinvest. Warlocks. Elves. Ranged sniper troop always attacks the most distant target. Boar can be mounted by adjacent troops for each 1 HP it has. Increases rider stats by 1%. What? So you could make HP boars and turn something that has like 10 attack into like double it at minimum, just by giving this thing disgusting HP. Yeah, I'll buy you boars. Here's your boars. We'll keep that card until the end of this. You have 3 lives left. I want to build those walls. I want to build walls. We can't use the beacon, and arguably we don't really need it. Wizards can't counter me. They can't rebel. It's just not gonna happen. I don't understand. I don't understand. We don't have a spot for shamans, or probably would take that. Combustion again. How many is that now? 14 stacks of combustion. Honestly, we're pretty much built towards the, when this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. Receive 3 gold. Yeah, I won't minus touch them. Why don't we just minus touch them? You know? Maybe we could just do that. That's fine, right? Yeah, we can replace buildings. But at this point, now it's useful again. It's gonna immediately level that up. And it just requires us to constantly have slots. We'll add in Midas Touch, so we can make more money for literally no reason. We don't need money, but you know, we can make money. Oh! It's primitive technology. Oh no, that's horrifying. Adjacent plots attacks now deal 1 point. Oh yeah, that's right. Cauldrons for poison. Eyeglass? Oh, that's a critical one. I wish I had Aspire. Unlocks 3. Yes! Oh, heck yeah. I had more combustion here. We're unstoppable juggernauts now. Victory for now? Overinvest! Wait a minute. The pigs have joined our cause. Creates roots that trap enemies. 3 roots per level. I'll buy a tree, why not? I know I don't have adjacent troops. They don't trust us enough yet. What if I do this? Okay, so it just doubles up on the wall. Oh, man! That's pretty sick, actually. There's just nothing really to do at the moment. We can't use the gun. The gun's not... That's not right. That's unnatural. Sure, I'll put trees over here. Why not? How much health did the wall have? 2400. They're getting absolutely deleted. They're magic pigs. No. We have magic pigs, dude. We're at the very end of it too, so even if I reroll like this, I can't really get much of anything besides, you know. King Green Sleeping is a fun to play all of our cards. You know what? Let's enchant the pigs. There you go. I can't use any of these. What is that? They're getting absolutely destroyed! I like how the moment the boss got targeted, he just disintegrated. Oh, hold on, let me move this down. Not all of it, just me. So, I think it might be better for me to be in the bottom corner here. They give a better thing. That way you can see all the little buffs I've got over here and the amount of money that we have and all that kind of stuff. Perk, you can now use the arcane perk. You can now use the holy perk. King selection. Did we unlock a new king? No, we didn't unlock a new king yet. I want to try a tower build. I want to see if we can do a tower build. So we can get the cards from the kings that we defeat? Is that what I'm getting? That's how it works, right? So if we do this one, we could do like towers and stuff like that. I'm going to upgrade the difficulty to night now. I'm just making it harder and harder as we go along. Here is 5, 4. What is that? The slimes are from the rainbow, which I think is just a random thing. Like, we could just get that. I don't know what that is, but it's dead. Okay. We could build a core set. Oh, but we're not building. Adjacent plots attacks. Now deal 1 poison damage. Hard to do a tower build with no tower. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky on that. I'm thinking... Yeah, this will work, because this will apply poison. What? Summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds of battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Clone the card of the selected plot. Every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. Someone's a fighting spore every 9 seconds. Spores? Accumulate every battle. Spore build? I might lose here. Just some shenanigans. Ow! That's what I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. I might have to. So that doesn't apply to the spores, so I can't buff the spores with that. Okay, so yeah, that's not helping very much. If I had the walls, yeah, we could do that, but I just don't have walls. Yeah, no. I usually get a tower every single time. Maybe we can we just like restart? Oh, I can't restart. Okay, well. This will probably be the end of it. Oh, never mind. We got this one. Those spores are starting to help a lot. There we go! If you have 20 gold or less by the year of prosperity, multiply your gold by 9. Okay, here we go. Now we have a defensive line. We have a defensive line. We have spore towers everywhere. I guess the farm is useless to us. Mycelium! So strong fighting, summons a fighting spore. Wait, no, this is more. Adds 9 units to the selected troop. Clone the card of the selected plot. Well, we might as well just take Mycelium then. Wizards are weak to mushrooms. Mushrooms. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Let's reroll this one. 50% chance to troops. Can I apply this to the spores? No, I can't apply that to the spores. Never mind then. That's not helpful. We didn't get exactly what we wanted, but this is kind of towers. Mushroom towers. 2% damage to all towers and base every year. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Let's get the quarry first, before anything. No, snipers. Oh, now they give us rats! Now we get rats. That really sucks. Because if I would have got the rats earlier, I could have put them right in the middle here, and then they could amp up off of the farm and everything like that. We could have done the rat build. Gigantify doubles the size, damage, and HP of target troops. A lonely unit every year increases 5% for all stats for each adjacent empty plot. These are all units! These are all unit-based! Unit. Those are all units! % damage to all towers and base every year. Okay, so that just guarantees the buff. Doesn't matter where I put Now we... Okay. Why not, I guess. Can I apply combustion to the tower? Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. I guess not, because it says unit in particular. Spire. Destroy a target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. We'll keep that. That may be useful to us in the future. Best case, I feel like we did kind of just become elves out of nowhere. Static. Yeah, because we can't apply static to anything. Offering. We don't need to do that. That's so many spores. We'll get the wall maker again. They cannot stop us. It's just not possible. Spores for the win. Every year adds 2 HP to just... Those are troops! Units apply poison. Troops! It's all troops! Adds 9 units. Troops! Clone. Doubles critical damage. Summons are 50% stronger. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. These count as summons, right? Yeah, those count as summons. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. We can either double the amount of spores we get, or our summons are 50% stronger. Yeah, we're shroom people, dude. We're prepped. Stop kicking all your shroom forward. Stop it. That's tough. Both of these are good. I feel like shrooms don't function off of power, though. They don't function off of pure power. They just constantly spam mushrooms, and you'll never get rid of them. I think that's about it. So we'll go with Overwork. Can boars ride boars? I have no idea. I like how a rebellion... That farm I've got is doing nothing for me. Every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and construction. Blacksmith works. Yes! There we go. And they don't need anything else. They just need damage and maybe attack speed if I can manage. Library? No, we can't do anything with that either. Spire, can't do anything with that. Offering, combustion, warlock. We don't have any money. We have to take something, I guess. I got hit by prosperity, but I don't have any. I couldn't discard enough. That's gonna be useless no matter what. There's nothing we can do about that. You think we can do a boar only build where the boars ride the boars in the battle and then they enhance the boars and that boar enhances that boar? Unlocks targets adjacent plots. Targets cards return to your hand up to 3 copies. Wait. Does that mean... I might regret this, but I'm gonna try this. Oh, it does just do what I... Okay. That cost us a little bit of raw power. But we gained 2 plaza. Ooh! Duplicates target plot, all its stats to one empty adjacent. That's not gonna work. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically triggers a royal council event. Spend 9 gold every year to randomly level up 1 cost. Okay, yeah. We'll take the shrine again. And because we can put it there, and then it'll start leveling up random structuring for us. I should have took raids. We can get rid of the farm. They actually took down my wall. That's scary. I don't like that. This is not working out well at all. This is genuinely not working out in our favor. Destroy target plot, receive 3 random tome cards. Call the card. That quarry's level 1. 30 gold, increase every stat of a troop. Yeah, so this... Oh, this does work on them! Okay, so overinvest works. That'll help with our expansion. We don't need the warlock. Clone. Wait, is that what tier is that? That's tier 2. Yeah, I'm gonna clone that. There we go. Because they're busting through our wall there. We can't have that. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the scout tower. The Kool-Aid man just comes through and busts that wall in 1 shot. I can see it. I can see it. I'm saying. Quarry? 9 coins. Doubles crit damage. All your units and towers, 20% chance to deal critical damage. You know what? Yeah, that works out great for us because we have a bajillion mushrooms firing machine gun fire at everything. That's perfect. Nice. Cancels the first hit the target unit would take every battle. I'm gonna take this one. Ah, I can't. I was hoping I could apply that to the wall. That's what I wanted. Procreate, select a troop, unit supply 1 attack, poison, every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. Well, this not! King of Nature has been giving us mushrooms. We can't... We gotta be friends with the King of Nature. Does this apply... Will that apply to the wall? Can I use this to... I'm gonna test this and see if that applies to the wall. It does! Okay, that's amazing. Another quarry? Tower and basement. Why not? Why don't we just spam quarries? Yeah! Look at all those crits! Those wizards scared me though, they hit so hard. No! Fix them! gotta build the mines! We need the mines! Raise it. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically triggers a Royal Council event. Wait, I have extra plots right now. I can't buy that. I can't buy any of these. Never mind. That's not gonna work. We can't afford any of them. They're all 30. We have 9. We're poor. I'm keeping the offerings because I think that we can abuse the offerings with the shrine. And so, you know that overwork buff we got right here? Your buildings apply their effect one more time. So that means every time that the shrine trips, it levels up 2 buildings instead of 1. So we've been getting double level ups for the same cost, which has drastically increased our power. Oh no, I'll put down a regular tower again. For some reason. So walls out. So many of them get absolutely another every year adds 2% damage to adjacent troops and constructions. I mean, yeah, I can put that right here. We need more. They hit so hard now. Dude, another wall! Oh, wait, oh yes, it's perfect! Okay, watch. We're gonna take this one right here. Now the reason we're taking that is because we put another wall here. So now we have the double wall that we wanted. On top of, it's gonna level these up and buff their HP stack as well. We can make an impenetrable super wall. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's maxed out already. let's put another one of these here. This ended up going better than I thought it would. We had some close calls. We definitely had some close calls there. But not even the wizards can stop us now. Wait, that makes me think. Do you think that the summons are 50% stronger, increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%? Now, I think we have to get that. They're already hitting enough to one-shot most enemy units. If we get this, then even the strongest enemy units are just going to get deleted. I have 3 offerings. I don't need 3 offerings. I'll sell one of them. This is ridiculous. I just have mushroom machine guns. So the Magic King, we were able to get some defense towers, but the defense towers we can get are only really... Wildcard can be useful in the future. The defense towers you can get only really apply to certain things. Like you can still get a hold of like the scout tower. You can still get a hold of like the dispenser tower that we had from the King of Gold. The problem with that is you can only get them if you're fighting those kings, it seems. It seems like all of the towers that you get that are outside of your base kit of cards come from the kings that you're fighting. So you're basically stealing their technology and using it against them. Which makes sense, but yeah. I think that's what's going on. They do 205 damage a shot. If only I had attack speed buffs. Yeah. So, whatever we see when we first start, those 9 cards that we have, that is the base kit cards And then I think there's some neutral ones. I'm not 100% sure. Afuli would have to explain that. He knows a lot more about this game than I do. The Wizards have nothing now. They have legitimately nothing. Let's get a Spire. I'm questioning. We can't afford anything. It's just not gonna happen. Even there's some good cards in here. I would love to have like Overhaul, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Would be good to have if we got a bunch of new stuff. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Actually, you know what? We can't really use these. They all apply to units. We don't really have any units. So we can take this and get rid of that. Ooh, we got overinvest. Because we don't need that anymore. I think everything's at tier 3 now. Castle. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Yeah. So we have 2 spots to work with. We did get an overhaul out of that. I'm gonna put down the Spire instead of using overinvest right now. Because, oh, okay, I can just do that. Never mind, I can't use overinvest. 1% stat boost. And then we'll wildcard that. Because I want to see if this repairs the wall. So it does. So, if we're going to build a defensive line, we need the Magic Kingdom Spire, we need the wall, and we need any other random thing that we can hold up. And I have another one of these here, so now we've got an upgraded Spire. Overwork was huge. Overwork is busted. I'm hitting for like 700. Have you noticed that? King of Stone is leading his final soul and must play all of our cards. Well, I mean, I'm gonna. We got triple wall now. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. I can't use that now. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. You know what? Let's take a gamble on that. I don't think we're gonna lose this fight. I can't wild card anything. We can overinvest that. And Earthworks is not going to be useful to us either, so... Yeah, we have nothing else we can do. Look at him go! That poor man. Win a run without using troops. I got a tower defense achievement for that one because we didn't use any troops. That was weird for sure. The fact that we started with that was pretty great though. I can now play on more difficulty. The shroom people are unstoppable. Oh, we got the Reaper King first. Oh, we got Reaper and Gold. King of Greed, or the King of Blood. Vampirism, Imp, Bomber, Pagoda, summons imps onto the battlefield. I mean, yeah. We could do an imp build. Cemetery and the Demon's Altar. Adds 2 perk slots to 1 row. What? That's pretty sick. All troops deal 5% damage. Start with 1 random unlocked plot. Double blessing effect? Wow, these look like they'll make us disgustingly powerful. Let's give it a go, and then we'll move to the King of Gold after that. And well, I'll keep upping the difficulty until I get stonewalled. Only bombers build? Let's do it. I'll try that. I'll try only bombers build. Oh, that's perfect. We can put the pagoda here. Someone's imps on. So his kit, it just summons imps. So we're gonna have to have some level of imps. Units attacks heal it for 25% of the damage dealt. Vampiric imps? Oh, I can't do that. Double exploding bombers? The Doomslayer just comes out of nowhere and starts deleting me. Why don't we do a bomber cemetery combo? Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as ally. What? That increases the damage range of area attacks by 30%. The damaging range. I'm stuck between gunpowder to make their blast radius bigger, or giving the enemies, giving us summoned back allies is going to be insane. All right, we'll get the summoning. I'm fine with that. Either or would have been great. Adds 9 units to the troop selection. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9. Got 20 gold. It always gives me prosperity. I always make so much gold. Prosperity is way too common. Yeah, let's just start a wall here. I'm glad I built that wall. We would have definitely lost this fight. That rebellion would have definitely messed us up. Oh, it's time to wage war against the king. He's greed. We'll add in the cemetery. We really need a farm. We really need a farm. Target adjacent plots. Target's cards return to your hand up to 3 copies. That could be good for expansion. We need that. I'm gonna get that for later. Unit attacks. Okay, so I can't give vampirism to the imps apparently. We'll just upgrade our wall here. Okay, that's working okay. As soon as the poison bot unit supply, clone the card. Okay, yeah, that works. Levels up your base plot by 3 levels. Vault, cemetery, demon altar. But we're gonna go bombers. Well, yeah, but I mean, if we can get it to work, why not? You know. I'm curious to what patronage does. If it levels the base plot up by 3 levels, will that upgrade it past its maximum? I don't feel like the demon's that great. It only summons 3 demons, is the thing, for each dead ally, and they just, and for each dead, you know what, yeah, that might become broken as a tank enemy, as a tank ally, a tank unit. I put that in the wrong spot. And then we can clone it. And upgrade it. They had better demons. That's for sure. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Another demon altar. Okay. Mycelium again? Poison. Oh, we get another slot upgrade here too. So we put them there. Maybe we'll be able to get some more things for that. Yeah, why not? Let's have poisonous explosion. Okay, I see. Alright. We could definitely make those completely busted. Now I'm seeing a benefit to that. We'll get some gold flowing here too, so we can buy more cards and stuff. There we go, see? Every time we use the bombers, we need a farm. Every time the bombers trip and do their thing, they buff the demons. So we can make completely overpowered demons here. Duplicates target plot and all its stats to 1 empty adjacent plot. Increases target movement speed. Echo form seems like perfect for this. Doubles the maximum quantity of pagoda's summoned imps. Increases the damage range of area attacks. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. Oh! With the gambling! I feel like the imps are good, but I don't really feel like I care too much about them. Maybe. I'm gambling it. Why not? Let's do this. That's just gonna boost the demons. Wow, that's terrifying. That was actually terrifying. They could have killed me there. Earthwork. So we got a trebuchet and we got a flamethrower. I need more. I need buffs. I need some kind of buffs that will start applying to these towers, and we could get some really nasty stuff going. These aren't bad at all. Like the bombers aren't bad at all. Each projectile per construction in your kingdom. I mean, that will throw like 4 or 5. I'll save that one. The vampirism doesn't work for the bombers, though. Can I... Maybe if the elf combo comes into play, we could buff their health above their damage and they'll live through the explosion? Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and just... I'll just add a stack of vampirism to him. We had to use the card, you know? No way. The rebellions! The rebellions are scary. I don't like it. It's prosperity. Well, I didn't have money for that anyway. Wait, hold on. Imps, trebuchet. Let's upgrade our bombers. Fast aggressive troop with many small units. You know, this actually works out really well. We need these for the demons. So I'm going to put those right there. Because the more imps that we have that are dying, the more boosts we get for the demons. Elf? We don't need the elves. Poison vials? Let's not poisonous imps. Why not? I'm tempted to use the trebuchet, but I want to put the trebuchet like back here or something like that. You know, away from the combo section of the build. I'm not gonna use the elves. I'm just not. Turn card. Actually, hold on. Hold on here. I have an idea. The rebellion's getting me. No, watch. You'll see why I did that. Alright, now that we did that, we unlock those 2 plots, and now we can sell the elves. Because we don't need them anymore. That's already maxed out, so, I mean, I could have sacrificed it, but it wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, I'm king. Look at this. I'm extra king. I have this is perfect. I forgot I had this thing. Super poisonous bombers. The Demon King. Get it right. That worked out very well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that adjustment worked out very well. This adjustment's even better now. Now that we have the cauldron, I can put that in there. And that'll make everybody even more poisonous. We're poison in blood. That's what we are. I'm not gonna bother using sacrifice. I don't need to use it. It's just not necessary right now. Oh yeah, that helped out a lot. Doubles the amount of imps, increases the damaging range of area effect attacks. You know what? Yeah, gunpowder. There it goes. Exactly what I thought would happen. I lost my crown. Maybe I'm not a king anymore. The demons are already trying to get themselves to mushroom levels of power. Yeah. Let's see. Targets adjacent plots, return the card to your hand. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Now, if we get something, if we get something in those 2 areas, I'm gonna get rid of the trebuchet. I'm not gonna use the trebuchet. I don't want to use the trebuchet. No trebuchet. The demons are so big. We got a boar Add 9 units to selected troop. Ah! They won't let me do that! That's such a dick move! They won't let me add more demons! I guess we'll add in more bombers. That's fine. It's not as fun. We'll keep the boars. The boars are pretty good. I'm gonna sell that. No. The boars are special. You don't understand. Make peace? You know, we've been pretty hateful towards the King of Stone. I think we should give him a chance, you know? We should give him a chance to explain his steps here. His steps of success. I don't even know, I just... Alright, it's getting ridiculous now. We got 45 of them now. It's even better. We don't need mycelium. We don't, no mushrooms here. No mushrooms available here. Unlocks, targets adjacent plots, targets restrained. We could do this! You don't understand. We're gonna have poisonous boars now, and it's your fault. We get overinvest. We got plenty of money. Let's take that one. Let's take that one. Units gain 1% damage anytime a plot levels up. I'm not really leveling up many plots. We have really powerful plots, but they're very small. We'll apply all that to the demons. I can't apply that to the demons, that's right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna Earthworks to unlock that. And then we're gonna put the boars over here so that they can be ridden by the demons. And then we're gonna put in that. We're gonna overinvest on the demons. We're gonna clone the boars. We're gonna upgrade the boars. We're gonna reinforce the units getting 1%. We're gonna reinforce the booms. We have a mortgage. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance. We're gonna. I have to give the Midas touch. Look at what they do. Area damage turret every year. It sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to gain 2 damage. So you're telling me you want me to sacrifice the boars? It's going awful, Foodly. We're losing. Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. Nah, I'm not gonna mortgage anything. I've had enough of mortgage. We're not using mycelium. We definitely don't have super demons on our side. I was thinking about having it right here so it'll sacrifice the boar, but then we're gonna run out of boar. I mean, I could put it right there. And it'll sacrifice our extra bombers. Because those are the main bombers. That's the main bomber crew, but... let's see. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. That I really wish I had a better spot for. I guess it would really help the demons. It hits a second, it's already at 6.25. Why not? Sacrifice the extra graveyard? You're right, I should have done that. I should have sacrificed that cemetery there and put the beacon there. We'll keep it where it's at right now, and I'll see if I can do that later down the line. That's a good call. I didn't see that move. That was okay, clone. Clone. We can max out the board. Let's do this. I'll get another beacon in hand. And then we'll sacrifice the extra graveyard. And we'll get that going. We'll get that going right now. Cleared that. Doubles the maximum quantity. The pagoda I haven't used at all. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by... The feast or the sharp blades? What do you guys think? Feast or sharp blades? That's... Wait a minute. Hold on. Would that work? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we were talking about that. Do you think that means that the bombers will survive the first explosion and then explode again? So they get to go off twice before they die? Maybe they did? We can get more graveyards now. That's working good. We can upgrade those bombers. We can upgrade those imps. And we can't upgrade the boar because the boars suck. Oh, now they give me a dispenser. Okay. We have 2 mortgages and a dispenser. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have rather had a dispenser there than that mangler, because the mangler is just gonna run down that unit stack, but not like that unit stack that big of an important thing to our kit. These 2 are the only ones that matter right now. I'm gonna sell the elves. That didn't end it. I'm gonna sell the mortgage. I can't. There are 9 cards in the pit in a single run. More great. Bigger defense. They have 5. The demons right now have 540 HP and 129 damage, and they hit about 10 times a second with a 54% crit chance. They're up there. I'm definitely happy with what we... The boards. We also have embalming. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. So we continuously get more and more enemies. I can't mangle the elves. I don't have a slot to put the thing down, sadly. Stop giving me mortgages! I figure why not? It's the last fight anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. got 2 levels out of that. I could play Baron difficulty now. We unlocked the Lucky perk. And we unlocked the Nurturer perk. King selection. Now I want to try the King of Gold because we unlocked the King of Gold too. We're a little bit about halfway there and about halfway there, and then we need to level up 299 plots for the other guy, the Progress King. Then we can use the magic of gun, you know. So, okay, yeah, we were getting a lot of his cards there. That's part of the issue. The Palace? Cast a ray that insta-kills target golden enemies, drop gold. The insta-kills target, golden enemies drop gold. Oh, okay. So it's like, it turns an enemy to gold and then it kills them. And then if they get destroyed, it insta-kills them by turning them to gold. It's like a petrification ray, and we get money out of it. Vaults, beacons, mercenaries, the Midas touch, dispenser, thieves. What perks can we do? Start with 1 random plot unlocked. I got expander. I don't... All troops start with 10% HP. Special cards are 20% more likely to appear in the shops. All troops deal 5% damage. And doubles blessing effect. So I can just use everything. Okay. Yeah, no. I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, so these are really good. We got away with a lot of stuff by adding the stacks on there. Ah, that's not the best place for that. That's fine, I guess. Spend 30 gold to increase the stat of a troop. Will this work? Will I get hit? No. I get money, though. Ah, I can't put Midas touch on it. That jumps the enemy back line. I don't know. Should we use the thieves? I'm gonna lower myself a little bit. I've been screaming this entire time. You know what? No. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Only thieves? No, we can start rats! We can do the rat build! We can do the money rat build! No! It wasn't worth it! Scimitar thief attacks are always crit. I regret my decision. Increases the dim. You know what? I'm overworked. Wait a minute. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Not dead. More rats, please. No! The rebellion! Every year at 2 attacks between adjacent troops and constructions. I have not made mistakes. You all can shut up about it. It didn't happen. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. Oh. We're dead. We're definitely dead. Alright. We're gonna have to retry that. quick restart that. Oh, okay. Put your base in the front line. Yeah. I know. Bad decisions, blah blah blah. I guess we'll build thieves. Troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Receive 2 cards after every battle, no longer choose. That's so we can gamble. Pure money. I need Overlord back. They're gonna be machine gun assassins. I like how now I'm getting like everything I could possibly want to make it. That's true. Gamble early would be really good too. How many of them were there? Okay, we got him good that time. Beacon upgrade. Okay, we got him. They're starting to scare me. Range troop. Okay, palace upgrades, I guess. The King of Stone. I need the walls. Right there. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh. I kind of don't like the King of Greed. I kind of not a fan of the King of Greed, to tell you the truth. Oh, I can get another farm. I can just stack up the farm immediately. These are all too expensive. Okay, so black farm. Wonderful. I 100% lost it. This gun is too powerful. The gun! No! This kid feels so weak compared to the others. Is it just me? I mean, maybe we need the gun? Maybe I need to use the dispenser. I feel like I'm struggling every single time. bad. There, we managed to pull it off, so.
You know what? Respect to that person.
His sacrifice pushed that in our favor. It might not have been enough though. No, it was enough. He went in there, he took all of those ballista bolts himself and called it good. Target cards, return to your hand. I can mess with this. I can mess with this right now. There we go. This is where I died. This is where I died. I have no power to stop that at all. I cannot pressure that. Okay, so I'm gonna change the build pattern. We may actually have to do something that's not gimmicky from this one. I may have to actually try and be efficient. I got politician. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some other units because the thieves they're not tanky enough. They can't survive long enough. The wizards have range on there as a benefit too. So that was something that could benefit them. So if we start with mercenaries, I know exactly what I want to build. Yeah, they have very, very high starting health. Okay, mercenaries is probably it. He's turning into rats. Converter stats. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Let's take the combobulator. Merchants cards cost half the price. What? Okay. No, wait, no, that's for the. Okay, yeah. Time your enemies attack your units, those enemies, summons your merchant cards. And we'll go ahead and pop a bolt. Because that'll amp up the gun. We can work with this. Demon altar. Carnage. Carnage will be a good one. Buy time! Come on! Haha! It still feels kind of weak, even trying to pressure on this. Like, units gain 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. What's the blessing going to be? Current target plot will level up. Okay, I can work with that. If I can get the amplifier plots set up, that'll be perfect. I need more income. Weirdly enough. There we go. That should help out a lot. Or not? That's insane. The King of Blood is the bane of my existence, apparently. King of Spells? What the? Every attack speed. That just outnumbered me so fast. We're gonna have to do an early stage thing with a ton of units, I guess. I just can't survive that. Interesting. Fortifier? I gotta win with this, though. I have to get a win with this. It's 540. I feel like the year trades every single time. He seemed... No, I didn't want to put that there. Why did that let go? Hold on. Yeah, vault. This is only 3 units the first time. That'd be easy enough to handle. We'll get a beacon ready to go. And then we can put thieves here, and then we can put the beacon in between that, and it'll boost the speed of the palace as well. Use clone. Clone will be really good. The beacon there. Another beacon. Cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. Summons are 50%. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Yeah! No, we've got to be able to kill stuff faster. I guess really early, it's thieves, and then we need something else to buff us. Blacksmith would be nice. What's the blessing? Peacetime doubles the HP of the card on the target plot in the Year of Prophecy. I could do that. Look at this board! Look at it, Giggles! Okay, we're holding out better. Maybe I was just screwing stuff up. Every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. Yes! You know what? I can work with that. Maybe we can turn them into tanks. Maybe we can fix the problem. Maybe we can fix it right now. Oh, steel coat, hands down. These both of these guys have been steamrolling me every time I go up against them. What? I guess. I can't do anything about that. They just destroy me immediately. Absolute monsters. You know what? That'll work. Okay, we'll add in mercenaries here. I'm gonna reroll. I don't want any more troops at the moment. I want that. That's what we need. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically trigger roll a council event. Another... Yeah, another farm would be really nice. And we need to save our money. if we're gonna run mercenaries. They're lasting a lot longer. They're lasting a lot longer there. Those clone cards we're getting left and right are really helping out. The number of games working out. I just feel like I don't have enough firepower now that I think about it. Trustees get a ton of workers, benefits, Greed King loves the subject. Yeah, you're not wrong. See, now by using that, I can force the mercenaries to have more soldiers, even though they're based on how much money I have. So we can simplify that. Why did the demons just destroy me? I can't stop them! This is probably the best setup we've had so far, and it's not enough. Whoops. Why does that just select the one? You know what? I'll go dead center vertical. Why did that select everything? Okay. That's better. There we go. Now you'll be able to see the meters. Here's movement speed, levels up all plots, diagonal to the target plot. Yeah! I can work with that. That actually seems like a pretty good option. Increases the attack of all your units in tower. Let's take the gamble. Maybe, like you said, maybe we can build up off of that. If we were to do that, it'd level that, it'd level that, it'd level that, and it'd level that. Which isn't bad, but that's not what we need right now. Nice! Your poison vial. Clone. On the farm, I guess? Poison vial wouldn't be bad on these guys because they immediately go in there and just stab things. And there's a ton of them. I'm dead. How do I beat that? This kid sucks so bad compared to the other ones. This is a good combo set here. I guess maybe the thieves just don't have enough power behind them. There's gotta be something. I tried the mercenaries too, and that didn't work either. Do we need the gun? Single target tower attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. I guess amp the gun. I mean, we had good RNG there, arguably. Target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more. Okay. That might work. Do I have to put something there? That'll slow him down for a second. Converter. Unit's first hit is always critical. Unit gains damage whenever any plot levels up. I guess I can't reinforce that. Over and back. Well, no, that won't be good for right now. I'm not going to be able to use that anytime soon. I'll just sell that. That'll boost the attack anytime I sell it. Creates random root traps. I don't know, level up the palace right now, I guess. I was thinking of the boars, but I'm changing my mind on the boars. Poison thorns. No boars! I don't have a good spot for the boars right now. Midas touch. I guess I'm gonna dedicate into these guys. Wait, I won that? Overhaul. Destroy target plot. No. A blessing in 9 years. Target plot, level up. Okay, I can work with this. I need buffs for this thing. I guess the precision might help. That gives us an initial burst of damage, you know? Beacon. The bacon. 100% boost the bacon. It's already got the one shot myself. Did I got poison? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that'll work really well because they'll destroy the back line. Poison vial. The King of Nothing, 100%. The King of Blood destroys me. Nothing I do against that man works. Poison vial, I guess. That way, I'm just... Especially early in, poison seems to be extremely strong. Woo! That was lucky! Tanker unit doesn't attack, flex damage. Reroll that. You're kidding me. I guess a converter might help me build up something at least. You know? Why are they ignoring me? Why do they ignore the rats? The rats are there, they have a health bar and everything like that. What the heck? Nice touch. Wild card. Steel coat and wild card, maybe? No, because the more money I spend, the worse off. The rats are summons, but they have a health bar. So they have 8.8 HP, which means that they should be targeted to fight. It just, I don't know why they got ignored there. I definitely lost it. I don't know. I just can't get anything to work here. and see what we can get away with. We leveled up like 3 times doing this, so Nepo baby. Let's go to King Select. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that kit. Why is that not working? Let's see if any of these start with plus 30 gold. Oh yeah. Royal Decree option. And towers start with plus 10% damage. That could change the game. Those are all really good. Build for the turret. Hopefully dish out enough, I guess. And open with the dispenser, because the dispenser is going to be our turret, and it scales initially off of everything. So we need to get as much money as we possibly can going. Yeah, I'm gonna take the soldiers. That immediately, with the sheer number of them available, that's a huge buff. Wallmaker's also gonna be big. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. Your buildings apply effects twice. That's gonna buff us up more than anything else. Let's see. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, we'll put the wall back here. Vault. Need the vault. Yeah, they hold out so much longer. All of green seem super squishy. I didn't realize how loud this game was. Wild card would be a good one. Baby Boom, if you have a troop card on the fly, by the year of the prosperity, double its number of units. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad spot though. These guys hold the line so much better than anything else I've had. They have good health, they have low damage. That's it, yeah. Cauldron, Earthwork. Ooh, Cauldron could be good. Unlocks targets adjacent. Let's do the Cauldron here, because I can put the Cauldron right here, and now amp up and make all those do poison damage. Hold on the line. Okay. Ooh, a farm! The King of Nature, he has so many useful abilities. If we can get that tower up, it's got enough firepower and stuff like that to work now. That'll give us a little more defense if they do push past our soldiers. We're gonna win this one! I kind of wish that the archer. That is insanely loud. I didn't realize how loud that was because I've got it lowered on my end, and it's still pretty loud. I don't think they'll be able to push easily now. we can get away with some stuff. Earthworks, reinforcement. Yeah, clone and stuff like that. It's going to be extremely good. So, target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. That! And another thing with this is we're not tied to have to hold all that money. You know what I mean? We're not tied to that. Unlocks targets adjacent plots. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna destroy those next time to get 3 tome cards. That's picking up now. The dispenser turret's starting to pick up really quick now. Have I got those maxed out? Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. Wait a minute. Okay, clone. Procreate. And then we can use the soldiers to stack up. Yeah, there we go. This completely flipped it. Well, I don't want to use the paladins because I know they work. And I know what I said earlier. I was like, oh man, I just need to use what works and not try and finagle some stupid gimmick in there. But I'm finagling a stupid gimmick in there. It's not even really that much of a gimmick, really. We got enough of a line now. Nice. The gun's doing work. The gun's doing real good work. Blacksmith is always going to be huge. If we can get another set of soldiers, we can put those soldiers over here. And they'll basically stack up the same way. I had 1 soldier survive that. Yeah, let's max that out. Parts thrown, 9. Unlock 3 new random plots. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops. That... I can either get 3 plots to give us more ability to just deploy stuff however we want, or we can double the HP of our troops and have them last an insane amount of time. I think we'll take that. Does that work for the wall? No, it doesn't work for the wall. It does specifically say troops. I was just kind of hoping. What do they have now? 80 HP. They're too big! Add 9 troops. Add 9 troops. Now we've got some stability. Perfect. We did kind of get RNG'd into a pit there, though. Finally, another dispenser turret. Maxed out gun. see. We don't need the ballista. Unlocks target adjacent plots. We don't need that. Trebuchet adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. 100% quarry. With that overwork stat on that thing's busted. It's gonna start doing all of my damage. They're not even gonna be alive long enough to do damage. That does need another upgrade for the bacon. It just mowed them down. See, I know the paladins are insanely good. From everything I've seen here, they're just disgustingly good. I feel that'd be too easy if I just took paladins. I guess that. Put another stack of steel clothes on them. Oh, they only have 5. Never mind. I thought they had more. Just disintegrated! Those ballistas are still terrified! This tower's exponential growth is starting to disgust me. Have I mentioned that? How disgusting the exponential growth of this tower is? How many shots is that now? Nearly 30 per second. It's gonna get to a point where my soldiers can't even get there. Unlocks 3 new random plots, doubles the movement speed of all your units. Receive 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. We don't really need money. This is a weird, non-set build for money. We're the Greed King, but we don't care about money. Let's just unlock the plots. The more plots we have, the easier it'll be. Boar! We're gonna have 6 boar riders now. I think they insta-killed my boar. I think they disintegrated my boar. I feel bad for the boar. They did not deserve that. That was an unnecessary abuse of the boar. You know, for a King of Greed, we really didn't upgrade our... No, we did get some war riders there. HP buff. Yeah, why not? Who do I want to make peace with? I think we have everything we need for the King of Nothing. Oh. I guess that'll help out. For every 1 HP it has, it increases their stats. So, yeah, that should be. Now, if only I had a farm to get more boar. We need that to boost our money for the turret. That's just a ray gun. That's just a ray gun now. It does nothing but disintegrate everything. There's a boar. Duplicates target plot and all its stats to 1 empty adjacent plot. That's right. We can work with that. We could get another wall. Or we could get another one of these. Upgrade the boars. Upgrade the cauldron. 30 gold for each level it had. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes. 176 hits per second. I got ray gun. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautifully broken. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have echo formed it. I should have echo formed it and then deleted the other one. What's a quarry? Should I get another quarry? Damage all towers. Yeah, why not? I get another slot that I don't really need, honestly. I guess we'll put one there. The quarry, it can go here because it doesn't matter where it goes. How many soldiers do they have? 85? They're unnecessary now. The ray gun does everything. The ray gun just does everything. What means that? Traps, palace, board. Now we have we have 18 boar riders available to us now. Ah! If we could get another farm somehow. Levels up your base plot by 3. Passive back line unit, if killed in battle, generates 3 gold per level. Escape. Increases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. I would say we could get the scapegoat, but I don't think that they're ever gonna get to the scapegoat. They're just never going to touch the scapegoat. It's not gonna get hit. They're gonna get disintegrated before they get anywhere near past my soldiers, so there's no reason for that. Same thing for this. This is no longer going to be helpful. They kill a handful of them every single time, but it's not enough for it to matter. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. Does that... Wait, never mind. Okay, we can get another double stack of that. Will that work? Oh, this doesn't work. What can I do? Increases stat of randoms. Decreases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. Oh. Okay, so the temple is just a structure like any of the other ones. I don't know why I thought it was in the other. They don't exist. Enemies don't exist. They're not real. It just gave it 20% more health. Even as a tier 1. Oh man. Why not? We'll get another quarry. I've got exactly what I want in my mind now for this whole thing. Another quarry. I have too much. I can't be stopped. It's just disintegration. It fires too fast. It does too much. And now I'm gonna boost it. 738 shots per second. This doesn't look like it fires that fast. Is that? Have I finished the palace off? No, the palace is just chilling there. It's here too. Why not? Oh, so that'll just fail if it doesn't have a spot for it. Got it. That's fine. He's not gonna last at any point in time. It's just not gonna happen. gun. Are you starting fireworks? All I have to say is, I feel like I didn't really do a gold build there at all. I mean, we still did a lot of gold because it affected the turret, but it was more just general stuff that I feel like I would have got with any other build. I needed a unit from another kit to be able to withstand the impact that I was taking. And that's just, I don't know. I feel like that was just a little bit weak. However, that was also the highest difficulty we've done. So it's not like that was something that I don't even know. I think my favorite's probably the King of Nothing. I want to unlock the King of Progress, though, so that we can do the rat build. I want pure rats. You know? And this is the one that I wasn't using any of his real perks, really. All troops start with 10% HP. I think I can just equip all of these, too. +1 royal decree. Special cards are more likely to appear. Troop damage. Random plot. Double blessing effect. Your base can now level up to +5 times. Wait, does that mean I can have a level 8 base? Is that what they're telling me? I'm gonna try and push this to the highest difficulty that's available to me. Every single time. Why not? Why not try an archer build? So the King of Progress is trying to beat my archers with his guns. His filthy, filthy guns. Extra target plot. Well, hold on to that. That could be useful. I have an idea. I wish they had little health bars. Like, I genuinely wish they had little tiny health bars. That would be nice. That'd be unnecessary, but it'd be nice. Let's see more archers. We need more firepower. Wizards can't beat rangers. That's not what the combat triangle is. That's wrong. Ooh, library? Units, attacks, trigger a lightning chain. That's really good too. Let's try some enchanted rangers. Receive 2 cards after every battle. No longer choose. Increases the attack speed of your towers. Okay, well, I think I will take the gambling then. And it worked immediately! They hold their own pretty good. You know, I have to say, I think we're the best king, because we've been fighting nothing but defensive battles this entire time. Have you noticed that? We haven't gone out and attacked anybody. They've just been mugging us. We've been living our lives, trying to do our thing, quelling rebellions, all that kind of jazz, and then they come and mug us. They just come out of the woodworks and mug us. Multiple kings attacking our kingdom for no reason. No reason at all. Just saying. Just saying. Those steel stacks that we have are extremely good. Being able to stack that kind of stuff is insane. Card type plot will level up in here. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Let's see. Shaman, wizard. I got shaman and a wizard? Let's level up the castle. I don't want any of those though. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Let's do the shaman. And then I'll disintegrate the shaman. This is where it gets nice. And it's just because the auto function isn't hitting efficiently with the rocks. It does efficiently for all the other ones, it seems, but it doesn't do efficiency for that. Yeah, we just got precision. I'm just gonna use overhaul. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So I leveled up those two, making them even better for that. First hit crits, always gonna be good. And the double up there? See, I'm already building a gimmick, and it seems like it's probably gonna work pretty well. And this is a harder difficulty than the other one. I don't know, I feel like the Greed King's kit just kind of sucks. Nature will allow us to spam more archers. And we can get a spire here. Yeah, why not? It failed twice, sadly. We may lose. We got the paladin, that's super tanky. Well, he doesn't have enough firepower, I don't think. They couldn't outlast him. Alright. 100% we need a farm. And then we can level up the castle again. That's shameful. That's genuinely shameful. When your regular archers are just beating the crap out of elven archers, you know that you messed up. You know that they messed up. Oh, now I get access to slimes. Sometimes. Proliferating troop that multiplies itself to one empty adjacent plot every year. I really want that, but I'm not going to do that. I want to build around that. I want that to be something that I can just build around. They don't have anything I want. Wait, what? What did I get? Why'd they get damage? Oh, that's right. They have that one perk where they gain damage every time a plot levels up. So that works out in our favor. Let's see. What's this do? Boost the attack damage to adjacent troops and construction. This doesn't do damage, does it? Oh, it does do damage. Oh! Okay, that's cool. That works great for Rangers. We can root them and then just start destroying them as time goes on. That's boosted damage. We don't need the shaman. That's scary. Oh, never mind. I thought we were losing troops left hard enough to cause any serious damage, so the healing that I was getting was outplaying the damage that they were dishing out. Let's set up here. That way, if we get another group of troops, we can do a 3-stack on them right there. Wizards. I destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use one more. You know what? I'm gonna put this here. Exactly. That's perfect. That did amazing. That maxed out the orchard. Now we're losing quickly. They need more health and they need more steel sack. They need more damage, actually. What tier are they? They're 3? So I can't even upgrade them anymore. You know what? Why not? Let's just start adding more archers. We don't need wizards. Wizards are gross. Arrows only. The low damage dealt by the rifle isn't enough to wrestle the troops. So we need to, as long as I keep my health up enough, as long as the healing works enough, they'll be in significantly better shape. All your units and towers 20% chance to do critical damage. Let's try re-rolling this. We have 100. Every time enemies attack your units, they get poison. I kind of wish we had the other one. If we had the ability to inflict poison per shot, that'd be great. Increase the attack speed of towers. 3 random new plots. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. You know what? Yeah, sharp blades is good. That's gonna work pretty well for that. +2. That's level 5. When this reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Why not? Let's just put that there. Maybe that'll be worth stacking. Oh, they're pressing me! Okay, no, they lost it. That tree is busted! I love that tree! That works insanely well for what amounts to no reason. I love, like, how I'm getting so many paladins when I don't really want to use them. There's nothing wrong with them. They're an extremely good unit. I don't want to abuse them. I want to try some of the other stuff. The sheer fact that they have 6 hits of taking no damage is busted. There's basically no way to stop them at that point. They block too much damage. Nice. Clone. Level up. Don't need to see it. Ah, it hurts my soul when that thing fails. Yeah. Their damage is getting significantly higher than the stacks. The tree's doing good damage too, and it roots them in place so they can't engage. That's perfect. And then precision. How many archers do we have? 37? It's like all the old RTSs. You just build archers and they do so much damage and rage they can't be stopped. You know? You just clean everything up. I don't need that sword. I don't need that. I'll keep the paladins just in case. I am kind of thinking on it. They're unnecessary at this point, but I am kind of thinking on it. Okay. That went well. I got that archer tower there. Go ahead. Oh, now they give me lab rats. Okay. Just delete. They've got nothing. That one tree does the work of an entire group, which is insane to me. That's actually insane to me. It does nothing now. Okay, so I need to get rid of that. Wait, maybe. Should I get another farm? Well, that'll stack, right? Yeah, we could stack that. So if I get another farm, I put another farm there. Yeah, we can use that to just spam archers. What if we have like 500 archers? Are they gonna be able to pull that off? They can't stop me now. I've got too much momentum. Unless something completely broken comes along, I think we've got full control of the situation. Double HP. Your buildings apply their effect one more time. Overwork is busted. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Increase the attack speed of your towers. That's towers. I don't need that. But building effects double stacking is really huge. Wild card. Another blacksmith would be nice. We can put that there. We can wild card the farm. 43, 47. So we have nearly 100 archers now. One thing that I wish they would let me do is by clicking on like the units here, I could determine, they have little mini that pop up and I could determine what they would target or something like that. Like adjustments to their targeting parameters would be really nice. Seven hits mean nothing. 7. The first 7 attacks on my marker is literally nothing, which is insane to me. I can make peace with an enemy. They keep trying to beat me down with guns in his Mega Man hand. I'm not happy with that. We'll be friends with the King of Spells. Reinforce. Gain 1% damage when any plot levels up. We don't need the defender. If we're going to do any kind of thing like that, it'll be if we're going to do any tank unit, it'll be the paladins. It's just a death barrage. It's just a slow deletion. Yeah, I'll take 9 more on that one. We'll clone that. Do I want more archers? You know, honestly, if I could fit another one right there, that'd be perfect. I guess I'll have to get rid of one of my cards for that. Every archer barrage kills someone. Every single time. There's nothing that they don't survive. That's so good! If we get the Nature King, should we do a tree build? I'd love to do a tree build. Mycelium. We got 290 something gold. Let's see. Buy the blacksmith, cauldron, and another farm. And that's all we need. That maxes out that farm. Upgrade that blacksmith. X-ray and scapegoat. I don't think that'll do anything because all these plots are leveled up, right? Let's... No, those are maxed out. I'll put the scapegoat down. I'm curious. Because if I put the cauldron there, it's not... Well, I mean, actually, the cauldron would have done something because it would have affected the orchard. I should have thought about that. I could just poison things with the orchard. I wasn't thinking ahead. I have to discard another one? Well, I have to get rid of the archer for now. Nine. Look at him go! Look at him go! I guess they would be really good for a what would it be? A tower build with a wall? You could abuse them for that. No, just have them there. That's 10 stacks of steel. Oh, I made a bunch of money off of that. Every time one of these dies, I get 3 gold. Need that one. And clone the archers. The archers there. Now, if I could get the cauldron right there, that'd be perfect. That would actually be perfect. Okay, that did nothing. I guess that's not that big of a deal anyway. I love the fact that we just have a super amount of merch. Oh, that's great. We took a good hit there. They just can't keep up after a while is the big thing. Lab rats, executioner, we don't need either of those. I can't place the forest and I can't place the cauldron, but I want to keep both of them. Warhorns, double HP, attack of all your units and towers. Yep. Another farm. Another farm. I don't really need that. I don't really need the farm either. As much as having another farm would be hilarious, I don't need another farm. You think we can win off almost pure numbers? Their riflemen can't do anything at a certain point. They just can't. They can't stop me. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. Okay. Yeah, that was perfect. The scapegoats served their purpose. The only one that really slows me down is the King of Progress because he has those tank units and he sits out front. So the archers can punch through those guys pretty quick, but it just means that he buys him a little more time to push it against me. Overinvest. Procreate. Beach life? Yeah? Alright, let's do procreate. Vampirism, overinvest, poison vial, cauldron. They have like no health, man. Everything's so good though. It's legitimately just an army that causes me problems. But like, the front line is causing me problems, and it's just freaking raining down arrows upon them. We gotta blot out the sun. Destroy target plot. No, we don't need that. Now, if only I could get their health up without having to use, like... They do 8 grand of barrage! 8 grand of barrage for this. That's stupid. He's not gonna stop me. There's nothing he can do. I can't use any of this. I can't use any of these. Archers for the win. Ranged only. I do really want to do a tree build. How many we get at the end of it? 200. Like 230. Not even a chance. He tickled. He killed 15 troops. They're critting from 22. They can't even one-shot my archers. Which means the moment that they try and kill them, they get healed. They out-heal it. They just completely out-heal it. There's nothing doing. I'm gonna unlock all the level ups. I feel like the King of Nothing is probably the best one. And we can play Duke. Farsighted? We're getting there. Ooh! A new one! Hey! This is what I was looking forward to. We've beaten the game with everything else, so I want to try the King of Stone. Earthworks, Quarry, Wallmaker, Flamethrowers. Maybe pure Flamethrowers? He has no perks equipped, so let's go ahead and get the expander going. Your base can now level up 5 times. Double blessing effect. 1 random unlock. Troops. It's all the same things. There's not really anything different to do here. I should just put in everything. Take all the benefits we can, right? Till later in. 752. I feel like it changes. Summons towers that shoot nearby enemies. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. We can get a trebuchet and the quarry. Shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Okay. Alright. Let's try trebuchet. Alright, that was not scary at all. Every year sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. I don't really care for any of these. I don't have money to reroll. Can I skip? I guess I'll pick the mangler and I'll sell it. Let's see. That's rough. That's kind of rough. There we go. That's what we're going to need. Interesting. These don't seem bad. If I could get that a little bit faster, that'd be great. Every poison effect twice. Summons are 50% stronger. That counts as summon, right? Okay, yeah, that counts as a summon for this. Tower Dome? Stronghold can now build towers twice as fast. Every time enemies attack your unit. You know what? Yeah, Tower Dome. Why don't we do that? That's sick! We can build off the main castle for once. Builds traps that inflict damage. Untriggered traps accumulate between battles. Okay. Alright. Is that a unit? Okay, those are units. I see. So they just build, they legitimately just run around and build traps. Okay. I'm not sure how much of a fan of that I am right now. What blessing. Doubles the damage of the card on target plot. Got it. That could be good for another tower. Strong. It's a shame I can't build the tower. The tower's not, okay, that wall's not gonna last if they start hitting me like that. That's not good. Every year, 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Okay, we got some of them to stick. Do I have an upper limit to my towers? Does it only build so many? That's mostly troop stuff. That might work though. I think we can use some of the stuff they got. I'm not gonna use the mangler. Never mind. I guess the scale of the turrets just has to get up there, huh? This unit's attacks apply 1 poison stack to the enemy. That won't apply to the stronghold, sadly. I want more traps. Like legitimately, I just want more traps. I may do that. I may just start building more traps. Forest, orchard. Yeah, that could be something we need. And then we can take an orchard. Because we can get a blacksmith, I think, a lot easier since we already have one. So, spire, orchard, quarry upgrade, and their damage and stuff like that will continue to go up. I might lose. I'm not killing them fast enough. Ah, I've been hit twice! That's not nearly as many units. I just one-shot them! Okay, yeah. The demons just too many outnumberings. To adjacent troops. That may be good if I can get it onto the wall. Which now I can. Right there. This might be it though. I just can't. He's got too many. I lived? Oh, that was on the edge too. No, none of these are really gonna help me. Vampirism might. Ah, not really either. That's not good either. This is all like pure towers. I guess I don't want the slot. I may be dead here. Yeah, he's got way too much tankiness on top of that. I'm gonna have to try something a little bit different here. I need more towers. Why they gotta be so violent towards me? What have I done? Honestly, if we're gonna build for the towers... Yeah, no, we'll put it back here. I can put... Will the cauldron affect it properly? Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, now we've got poison built into it, which is going to be pretty good. And then we can apply probably a scout tower here. Trebuchet. Almost got me just because that pick was fast. Now the orchard. Yeah, okay. No, please stop it. Stop it! You stupid game! Target the close ones! Max HP. Every time enemies attack units, doubles the damage of all towers. Yes! I need the walls. I need walls bad. I need walls so bad. Not the pins! Okay, that's working out in our favor. That double damage is nice. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the orchard. What blessing? 20 gold or less? We're stone set up. We're fine. It's doing good work now. So this counts as a tower, right? Oh, it does. Well, I thought being a mobile tower, maybe it would also qualify as a thing. You know? What was it gonna be? King of Blood is not good. He doesn't have anything that blends well with the kit. I thought it would qualify as a tower and a unit. Beats per second, clone, forest, orchard. I mean, the orchard's the only thing keeping them from getting to it. I need that. Oh, this is dead. Maybe. Okay, never mind. That worked out in our favor. You're killing me. You're legitimately killing me. Please, I need a wall. I need literally any wall. I would love to get that trebuchet. But that's, you know, this is I can't afford any of these. Never mind. Another? That's fine, I guess. That works. It won't stop them for some reason. It just lets them run in. Why does that tree target those guys? That's the only reason we lost. I couldn't get the wall. If I had the wall, I'd been fine. What is this? Hurler perk? Let's go back to King Selection. I want to see what those new perks are. All troops have 5% attack speed. Trebuchet throws +1 rock. Okay, so there we go. Perfect. We get an extra rock. They're making me work for this, and I don't appreciate it. This is brutal. So I got the cauldron again. But let's get the trebuchet first. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? This'll work. I can make this work. You know, it'd be lovely if I had walls reflect 10% of damage taken. That would be lovely if you would give me walls. Now that was a huge buff. 50% attack speed's huge. That's a summon thing. That's poison vials. That. None of these are things I can use. Thankfully, the tree did that. There we go! I don't care about troops. Walls only. There we go. It just... The wall was the problem. Like, not having the wall means that they're just gonna walk in. So even if I'm completely destroying them, if they can just walk in, inevitably they're gonna get there when they get the help. Double trebuchet was the way to go. Double trebuchet was the way to go. It gives that initial oomph. Yeah, because even if that first barrage doesn't necessarily kill him, with the extra attack speed, it does a lot of damage. It does a good chunk of damage. I'm starting to kill him too slow. Reroll. No, none of that helps me. Reroll. This is our. Never mind. We don't have any money. I have no monies. The King of Nothing is really mad at me. Also, the poison stack is really crazy. If I could get a spire, that'd be beautiful. Finish them! Kill the close ones, please! Root the close ones! This might be something that we can utilize. Oh yeah, that counts for a tower construction. Now we got rats helping do damage. Scout tower. They're killing that so fast! I can't keep up! Engineering doubles the damage of all towers. And that now you're giving me what I need. I can work with this. I just need more pressure now. Oh no. Why did they kill it in 0.2 seconds? What if... I'm paying trying to do this as a pure tower build. I'm suffering because of it. Hey Bobby, what's up? Hold on. I'm trying to win the tower build. What does this do? Start with +3 free rerolls. You know what? For this particular character, I don't need this one. I can pull this one off. For this particular character, that's huge. They keep changing the year on me, as if I won't notice. Vacation! No vacations. Vacations are illegal. You can't do that here. Okay, now screw me, I guess. Oh, now I get a wall early. Finally! It's not like it's my base kit of cards or anything. Bobby, I'm getting destroyed here. Mercenary, thief, mortgage. Doubles all tower damage. Take the mortgage. There's a unit of I actually use. That's awesome, man! I still need to set myself up and take some time off to at least go to the lake. Doubles the damage of the card party plot. I'll just put another tower up there, I guess. We'll put the vault here because that's gonna buff that specific card. I missed those perks I had already. Well, I missed one of them because I have one. I'm not killing the fast. That wall's health had been very low. The Wizard King. Boosted walls will help me out. I can't get pressure really on. That sounds really fun though, man. They broke it? I look away for 2 seconds and everything falls apart. I'm getting destroyed right now. Well, I'm destroying this at the moment, but that wall had to have been near destruction. Wizard's Trapper. Reroll. Please give me something good. Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Scapegoats? I guess, yeah, those will work for now. Go, Scapegoats, go! Those are working in my favor really well, actually. You know what? I appreciate that. That sets me up. That sets me up very, very well. I don't know. I'll put another tower here. That's fine. All towers. Just whatever towers I use. Oh, they sniped with more guns. out DPS my healing tower now. That one's gonna infinitely scale. I might start working on it. They just assassinated that poor goat! No! I found something working! What kind of crap was that? They took down that wall in like 0.2 seconds. That thing had 1,200 health! I'm upset. The year changed randomly every single time. That's fine, I guess. I'll just put it back there. Why not? That's not gonna be enough. Why did I do this? Never mind, that was just barely enough. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. Yeah, I'll take that. That might be a save. That is so stupid. I just can't pressure with this one. What am I supposed to do there? Target adjacent plot. Target card returned to your hand up to 3 copies. This isn't. I'm gonna die. 100%. I'm dead here. I can't even slow them down. They're killing me. Ballista, I guess? Maybe slow him down? And it's just not enough, because the stupid guy gets like tanks immediately. They have like 300 health or something. How am I supposed to punch through that? They're killing me. I'm not giving up on this. There's gotta be. I've got to have some luck. I like how over 100 years just randomly disappeared. The best pattern that I had was the 2 trebuchets and the castle right here. You know what? That might be it. Alright, screw me, I guess. Alright, here we go. Procreation. Wait, come on. Reroll me into a tree. You didn't re-roll me into a tree, but you re-rolled me into a forest. I might be able to make a forest work. Fine. That's fine, I guess. I'll deal with that. Quarry can go here to amp those. Screw these guys! And I need one more main tower right there. And that'll set us up. I feel like it's much more beneficial to have multiple trebuchets. Oh, now I get an orchard back. Present target plot boost. Okay, I can work with this. We've got a little bit of infinite scale. I think this is our best shot as long as I can get lucky with my upgrades. King of Nothing, I guess. He has some good stuff that I can utilize. Did the thieves always hit that insanely hard? And the only reason I asked that is because, man, they didn't do that for me. There we go. Increase the stat of a troop or tower. Okay, yeah, that works out great. So adjacent plots returns up to 3 copies. Okay, I can work with that. Then we'll record it. That gives me 2 more plots to work with. So is it just sending the trappers at me? Is that when I'm attacked by a rebellion? Is it just the trappers? Scout tower. Blacksmith, another quarry. You know what? Let's just go with a quarry, because that's gonna work no matter what, right? And we will need some gold. I will need to start working with gold. So I'll put that there. We can put that over there. And then I can glue that to that. And we'll get a trebuchet boosted. That's tier 1, that's tier 2. Beautiful! It's growing, the power is growing. We're gonna win. I'm gonna just get completely destroyed by the King of Greed, because he just suddenly his thieves don't die. Nothing I do stops them. I hate it. Why? Why? Talent moves on to the battlefield to burn enemies. I guess? I still don't know how I feel about this one. I'll just put it back here. It can do something, right? I can't stop it. I can't dish out any damage. Why are they suddenly so hard to kill? What changed? Can I use the incendiary perk? I bet that affects the flamethrower tower. What does that do? Flamethrower has 10% area attack. Random unlock plot, all troops. I don't use troops. So we can try that. I don't... There's got to be something that I can do to make this work. I might just have to get a perfect roll with what little I've got right now. I might just not have enough stuff. Because even this isn't a bad start. They just have so much health later down the line that I cannot stop them. I legitimately cannot stop them. Spire. I'll put the spire up here. And I'll need the spire for the wall. Orchard will be good right here. Stop it! Holy crap! Why does the orchard not target the closest one to the castle? Traps now cause double damage. Gambling, receive 2 cards. Doubles crit damage. I need something affecting towers. Use double HP, Venom, Gambling, Dynamite. You're killing me. Increasing the damaging range of area attacks. Barricade would be really nice. I would love to take Barricade, but I don't have a wall. And the game refuses to give me a wall half the time. I was about to be pissed if that one guy was just left to do whatever he wanted. That actually would have pissed me off. I'm dead. I can't stop. It's not gonna stop them. It's not gonna stop any of them. It's just gonna let them get in there. I'm seething right now. I'm so upset. Why do I not start with a wall? Why? It's like integral to this kit. They're killing me. I don't want to wage war against any of them. They keep deleting me. I don't know. Both of them seem like the worst things to ever wage war against. I basically need something from another kid to keep this thing functioning. And now him at 1 health. A slight mistake and it's over. Thankfully, the Q2 fires stop it in the track. That's why it keeps shutting off. It's healing the max level and just decides to shut off. If I can keep that going, we'll be okay. And it gives me nothing but units. Let's see, Wizard, Warlock, Shaman, Archer. Alright, that should be able to stop this from destroying my tower anytime. I just had to go way too in Alright, I will be right back. Subscrizzle, why are you being a weirdo? Why are you weirding out over here? Tearing up your blanket. A hole in it? I need a TV. We've got this one though. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in all of my bones simultaneously that this is the time that we become king. They can't stop us. We have too much power. So low right now, though. I need a central piece for this. Thankfully, the healing tower is doing its job very, very well. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. You know what? Yeah, that could be a good thing that we could pick up at some point. I don't even know what to take, man. What plots to take. It's not even really fair that we don't have good plots. It's just I can't get what I need. What? There's no way that wasn't rigged. There's zero way that wasn't rigged. They just instantly destroyed my wall. They did 600 damage instantaneous. No. What? What was the point of me having a wall then? I'm so confused. It's like every time I think I've got something lined up, they're like, no, sorry, we're gonna I'm dead because of that guy. Okay, never mind, they got him at the last second. The flamethrower tower seems to suck. I don't know. You know, I really wish it would have told me beforehand that it spawns more. Which fires more arrows. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. That, you know, that's gonna be a huge buff. Hopefully I'll survive this one. Oh, just barely. Game, please give me the wall. All I need is the wall. I can't stop that. That's too fast. Okay, now we just need the spire. Or the triple stack. So these towers that it spawns turn into shotguns. I can work with that. Oh, another wall. Okay, yeah. I should have got that trebuchet. Spells. I'm gonna lose out on the other thing. Shimming Wizard static. Spire, right? fire. Don't worry. What are you doing, Chuck? What are you doing, Pupper? Wild card. There we go. Now we have some major defense that we weren't able to get before. These towers fire enough arrows. I just need their damage to come up massively. If we can get more damage to stack up from this, it will do an insanely good job of pressure. Yeah, we can take another blacksmith upgrade. That's fine. That'll work. Maybe we can get another buff on the main castle thing there. Yeah, because that gives 8%. Which isn't much in the long run. But, well, it isn't much in the short term. In the long run, it's that important. Cauldron, other trebuchet, another wall maker could be good. That's super tempting to just take. You have no idea how tempting that is to take. I'm gonna get trebuchet though. Okay. Maybe we're good. Doubles the damage of all towers. Perfect. What? Put that over there for now. Did you just stop out of your water? You just dragged it over there into your water. Farm or steel coat? I can't use steel coat and I can't use farm. I guess I'll take any one and sell it. No. Naps are illegal. I've been getting completely destroyed. Quarry. I think this run I have at least a little bit of pressure though. You know what? Let's do double stack just to be safe. No. You don't do that. Trebuchet. Maybe I should just build a third Perfect. Now I'm starting way too much to be going with this one. This is probably the hardest one so far. That's my overflow pile. Yeah, the rocks are really good. It happens. Every once in a while, you just get rocks and they decide to rebel. Take wild card. Wild cards are always good. These three are good for me. Trap barricade. I haven't gotten that one yet. Okay, we're holding out good now. I'm gonna destroy this plot. You using the earthquake? The earthworks? Cauldron. Get another stronghold. I don't really need to. You know, he's not giving me anything that I really care about. The earthworks unlocks target adjacent plots. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Then I'm gonna destroy it after that and level up two of my other plots. Space really isn't the issue that I'm dealing with. I couldn't get enough power. I couldn't get enough juice to really do the damage. Upper. Adjacent plots. Gross. That's all I need. They do really good damage now. Defender, lab rat. Stronghold. I think that's my last upgrade for it. No, I think I have one more upgrade. Are they getting crossplay? Is that what you're talking about? Doubles the size, damage, and HP pool of targeted troop. Our money unit. It doesn't matter where I put the scapegoats. They're just there to slightly distract the enemy and they're somehow not dead! None of them died! Okay, yeah. Because it has a +5 to its maximum level. Alright, now they're getting... These wizards have like 300 something health, man. This is insane. I'm just gonna take the warlock and sell it. Doubles damage of all towers. Yeah, now they're not gonna be able to stop me. We finally hit that point. They can't stop me now. It's too late. Rock King seems the coolest, but hard to start, late to maximum. He hits really freaking hard. When you get rolling, you can get a lot going, but he just, I don't know what it was. Green was difficult to work with, and Stone, and the King of Stone seems to just not, if they gave me like a built-in wall that had like 200 HP from the very start, I think his kit would be a lot better balanced. He just has way too little defense at the very beginning. Like, you can use his units, sure, but most of his units kind of suck for what they're meant to do. The ballistas suck, the trappers suck at like keeping the enemy at bay early in. So you're relegated to using the towers. So you kind of get into this position where early in, if you're playing on higher difficulties at least, it feels like you're gonna get rushed and killed off because the enemy units just target, you know, the main bases, you know? They don't really like do anything specific, they just go in immediately at full tilt. Thief, archer, bomber, paladin, soldier. Yeah, and it makes it too slow to block a lot of the stuff that you need to block. So you end up in this cycle to where you can't really get away with anything. No boar. Only pain. I do need to do a boar. I am kind of curious if the boar can be ridden by other boar like you were talking about earlier. You can go to the Nature King and just be pure boar. Okay, this is the last hit. I think we got it this time. Yeah, see, I didn't really get as much built up as I should have, it feels like. It's very precise what I have. Okay, that's a good roll there. We'll just put it in there because, you know, I don't care. They may have saved me, to tell you the truth. Get me out of here. Send me back home. That was awful. That was genuinely awful. That took... I can play on Prince difficulty. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to King difficulty. I didn't unlock any new key. Oh, we're so close to the Boar Nation. We're pretty close to the Rat Nation, too. Let's give Wizard Man a go at high tier. I'm curious to see how it'll play. Wizards have 10% arcane attack speed. Wizards. Base cannot level up +5 times. Doubles blessing. I mean, that is a very powerful effect. Why is it doing that? It keeps like letting go. Swift. Yeah, these all are good. We're gonna do buff wizards. I really do want to do like the boar build and the rat build before I finish up here. Opponent with lightning. Wizards. They're just wizards with shotguns. The wizard shotguns. Magic beat gun. Magic stronger than gun. That's a good starter, honestly. These rebellions, they're never going to succeed. The wizards are too strong. All to 10% of enemies turn into frogs. Overwork is too good to pass up. Oh no, that's not good. Stop it! Stop them! Stop them, please! Why are they so tanky? That's horrifying! Why do they suddenly have 8 billion health? This is ridiculous. They just have like twice the units as me. With like 3 times the stats. Okay. Duplicating buffs. They got a double stack. 100%. They're way too tanky. They have like 5 billion health. Why did they need that much health? I haven't seen warlocks, by the way. So it's not like I was trying to not have a good front line, but I haven't seen warlocks. Shaman static. And then damage. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack. Use attack trigger static, lightning. Yeah, I'm just getting the buffs. Nature dude's probably gonna delete me. What? Pick up the card! Oh, that's infuriating when it does that. Okay, we got this one. The lightning blast is pretty. That's probably why the Wizards Nation does a lot better than the other ones. It's because the base ability is pretty effective in general. Okay, Forest. That might be worth it. No, I'm dead. I can't last long enough. I don't have enough damage. Alright. Nature's coming at us. Put down the wizards. We'll be able to get a library immediately. So we start off with like a massive amp over them. And then it almost inevitably falls off to the wayside. Okay, I can work with this. And then we'll take the wild card here. Attack speed of tower. 10% enemies turn into frogs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Chocolate. You haven't gotten the truth. There you go. You gotta pull it out. There you go. Can we have wizards riding boars? Is that a possibility for me? I like the idea of wizards riding boars. We have the boar station. That sucks. That was so close too. Oh, now I get warlocks. Sure. Thank you. That's my setup. Let's do more wizards. What's this buff gonna be? Zenith doubles the damage of the card of the plot. Okay. Stop. There we go. Those boar riders are the strongest wizards I've ever seen in my life. They've got everything. They've got wars, they've got spells, and that's it. That's all you really need. No! No! Oh, that's infuriating! The strongest potions the shopkeeper has? No. Only Borzards. Them mounting the board also apparently gives them like this weird dodge motion that they do. And they're not dodging, they're just going to mount the board. And it just dodges some of the like arrows and things like that, the projectiles. Weirdly enough. They have like 8 stacks of 14 stacks of The insane amount of poison that I apply right now is the only thing keeping me going. Steel coat? Reroll that. Oh, and clone? I can't afford clone? I'm mad now? That helped a lot. Ooh, that helped a lot. The fights were close here, but that solved that problem. Puppy. What? Citadel clone. I guess clone will work because we can clone the boar. Might be it. It's too late. I can't. They're too tanky. They have too much health. They had way too much health for me to stop that. Ah! Kills me. Scholar. Oh, hey, we unlocked one! We beat a tree man. I have to play tree man. We got to do the boar build. I hope the boar can ride the boar into battle. I don't think that'll be the case, but you never know. We better actually put on some perks too. Are you kidding? Pick it up. Why is this like this? Why does this game do this? Pick it up! I'm just putting everything on there because, I mean, we have access to everything. Why did I didn't do that? I didn't double click. Okay, beautiful. That clone thing is busted. Like, the clone ability is busted. Just that card in general. Tree it. Creates a field on the ground that heals allies and damages enemies. Okay, I can work with that. Procreate, elf. Mushrooms? These are summons, so they don't function the same as the other stuff. I don't know how I was supposed to stop this, to be honest with you. With what I have there, there's no way. Summons animals and boars only. Got it. I can work with that. Put a tree. I guess I'll put that there. We can get rid of it. Whenever any unit is added to any plot, add 1 extra unit. Nice! Gambling attack for towers. Take the cards. Upgrade that. Get more mushrooms. Nah, the demons! They're too fast! Where are the boar? Like, just in general, where the heck are the boar? I can't use this procreate. It just doesn't target the far ones, for the close ones for some reason. Why? That tree is such a great thing, but for some reason it does not target the close ones. I have no idea why it doesn't. Like, the first thing it should do every single time is target those. I guess we'll do tier 2 tree in. Because I'm not going to be able to stop anything here. I can't do any damage. It's stupid. That's probably the worst one. Like, flat out. They're killing my board. Library? Maybe we could use the library. Poisonous boar? Not the demons! The stack worked well there. The stack helped out a lot. Exploding boar. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 stack of poison. I have poisonous boar. The boar are poisonous. Really? Are you kidding me? That is infuriatingly bad. That's a lot of blood. This is irritating. Some of this is straight up irritating. A chain lightning poison boar. Card plots will be level up in a year. Okay. I can work with that. Poisonous thunder boar. Just the fact that I have poisonous thunder boar, that's all I've got right now, is pretty funny, to be fair. More. They're pretty tanky too, to be fair. Alright, that's working out in our favor. No, combustion. King of nothing, that way we can get farms. Farms for boar? Perfect. Once the healing sets up, it does do okay. It's very rough to get that solidly. Oh yeah, Vampiric Thunder Poison Boar? Vampiric Thunder Poison Boar. Vampiric Retaliatory Thunder Poison Boar. Why do all these trees have faces on them? I just realized that. I don't like that. Over interest? I mean, over interest could be really good here. And we'll take a wild card for later. I don't have the money for that. Exploding poison. Super. These are super bored. There's no other way to describe them. They're abominations. Nature was playing around and made something that killed them. If you can't take them out quickly, they don't stop. It seems like they've got the pressure now, which is fantastic. I'm failing that. The combustion is the bane of the demons. I've realized that now. So, the combustion causes anything they kill to explode means that it takes out the imps rapid fire. Which is the biggest issue we were running into was the imps. Like, there's just so many of them that unless you have some kind of AoE like that, it just can't stop them. Treant buff? I may get trouble here. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, the poison took out their back line because the boars are tanky enough for it. What do the boar have? I have 30. Nice. That's not good! Oh, that is extremely bad. We just lost that. We're dead. The wizards! They're the bane of boar! That was better. That was definitely better. I'm figuring it out now. Tamer? Oh, maybe that boosts the pollinator. Maybe that boosts the boar. Let's go see what we got. Maybe we can refine whatever shenanigans we're trying to do here. Start with a mycelium and a random outer plot. That is a huge buff. Boar have plus 10% HP. Blessing effects. Towers start with 10% plus. I don't use towers. We'll take that. Well, we do use towers, but towers aren't our main thing. Special cards are more. The shop isn't going to be the main thing for me either. So we'll go with that. It's okay. We're coming back. As the weird tree boar people we are, we're not going to surrender to this. And as you see there, we start with mycelium now. We started with boar. We're set. They can't stop us. We can't be contained now. Oh yeah, we're broken now. We're broken. I didn't realize I already had one, to be honest. We've got the ultimate boar start. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. What? I don't understand sometimes how they freaking kill me. It's actually kind of irritating. When any unit is added to a plot, add 1 extra unit. I think that'll work. Oh yeah, that worked exactly like I thought it would. That was supposed to add 9 to our 6, but it added 18 instead because it doubled it. A library for them. We have to have very educated boar here. Like, our boar need to be very, very educated. This is a requirement. Oh yeah! That is busted. This is a busted start here. We could definitely abuse this. We have 54 boar. The boar kingdom. They will come back. They refuse to be stopped. We have more boar than we had in that first run already. We have just immediately broken the boar cap. And they have mushroom artillery support. They're set. Are they? They're only tier 2, right? Oh yeah, they are. King of Stone. Maybe we can get some walls or something. Some walls would be nice. Let's see. 66 board. Oh, they got nothing now, huh? Our boar has more health than we had initially, too. We'll get a second boar army, I promise you. We're stabilizing the boar nation to become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Ah, there it is. Ooh, but... No, we'll take the clone. Another forest. That's fine for now. Yeah. Now that we got a really good start, I think we're set. I can't see much stopping us now. We're already well over their unit values and everything. We have a bunch of boar with like 8 bajillion health. Let's get some money going. We got that forest vault. The false boar have arrived. We have to have a boar bank. Where do you think they store their truffles? what's kind of irking me is I haven't seen too many buffs. Like, I haven't seen too many amplification buffs for the board. So I can make the board even more powerful than they are now. Ooh, they're hitting us hard. I mean, we get Midas Touch, but that doesn't really mean much at the end of the day. You know what I mean? We need more boards. Their health is only at 142. Also, it does seem that the boar can't ride the other boar in battle. Sad. Truly sad. That's already tier 3. We can make another one? No, that'd be pointless. Procreation! Double every healing effect you received. Increases the attack speed of towers. Every poison effect is now applied twice. If we could get Poisonous Board, this would be amazing. Let's double the healing. We'll make them unkillable. They killed like 2 boar with that. It took all their firepower to kill like a handful of the boar. The problem is they massively outnumber us. They're not massively outnumbered. They massively outpower us. We gotta be careful about them wizards. Their weird wizardy ways are hard for the boar to comprehend. The Emu are winning. Let's see. We'll get some extra support firepower for them. I feel like the mushrooms just have little guns. Is it just me? Why would nature rebel against nature? I'll take the book. Peacetime? Conditions are met, your kingdom will be blessed. What did I get blessed by? Did I get blessed at all? I guess them having Midas Touch is going to be a good thing, right? A barrage from the Ballista, one of the most dangerous things that I've ever seen in this game. From the attacking side of that. Oh, the boar stacked up too much! All is lost! We can't beat the ancient technologies! The boar has become powerful enough to take out magic, but once you throw an arrow at him, once you throw a giant arrow at him, it's all over. The elves aren't here fighting because they're upset about the boar. They don't like sharing libraries. They keep saying they sneak up and play stuff like that. Elves just getting mad about everything. Our boar are too strong. boar. I miss having Vampiric Lightning Boar. Poisonous Vampiric Lightning Boar were perfect. We'll just bump that one right there. I don't know how to feel about that. No! That's it. It's over. That's it. That's game. The boar don't understand war tactics. That was the only thing stopping us. Is the boar don't understand war tactics. They didn't want to spread out. Healer perk? Tree ants attacks are 10% stronger. Attack speed. Let's skip the free controls. We'll take that. I haven't really been... I mean, I have been using them, but I think we can probably get away with not having them. Forbidden technology! Ah, yes. The immediate boar power. That's a lovely start. Yo! I think we're set. I think we can't be stopped. I'm pretty sure we've got it. The moment we got a farm, it was over. The moment we have steel-covered war pigs is over. Oh, that's even more beautiful. We got that stack that gives us a disgusting amount of war pigs. Yeah, we're set now. The farm will just continuously give us a disgusting amount of war pigs. Another steel coat? Oh, those wizards are coming. Come on, wizards. You better drop in that library. We found the way to defeat the ballista. It all came down to having, it all came down to armor plating. And there it is. They're gonna be indestructible, man. They're blocking so much. The boar smithies are working overtime. Another farm. It's the infinite boar setup. Vampire boars. I think we've got enough power to stop demons. I think we can stop demons. We've got enough war powered engines. Oh yeah. There's too much boar for them to handle. They can't stop us. Now we have vampire boar. We're even better off. Maxed out vampire boar. Beautiful. Maxed out armored vampire boar. With mushroom fire support. It is still pretty, like that. It's extremely loud. Wild card's always good to have. Is that a lot better? They can hardly take my boar out now. Electro boar? Options. Whoops. No, that saves it. The boar like to scream into the night. It's just how they are. Oh, procreate? I can't skip that one. We have 102 boar versus a small army of mutants. I do like the idea behind just an insane army of boar just coming at people. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately. That... Do we want poisonous boar, or do we want an insane boost to the number of boar that we have? That's so tough. That's what this is. That's what this card is. It's spawn boar. You know what? Why not? We have 156 boar. We have 158 vampiric boar. Highly educated hoglins. Crazy that we only have 5 structures. Straight up. We only have 5 structures. The mushrooms we got for free. I have to take the blacksmith. Boosting the damage for the boar. The blacksmith we got from now we have 6, but the mushrooms we got for free, our main building, and we just had these 3 for the longest time. I don't think we need anything else from the wizards. I think combustion will be nice. We have our hyper amplified board. Just start kick step. Temple 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot. No. Reroll this. Come on. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Please give me what I want. Double the size, damage, and HP of target troops. Super Boar! Super overpowered Explodo Boars. I'm ready. There's nothing that can stop us. There's so many of them, they're starting to blur. This is the ultimate boar species. The elves' futile attempts to rebalance the forest. The time of the age of boar is now. Yeah, it is! This is beautiful! Now we get the forest, too! Now they're just gonna gain infinite HP! I've gotta get that maxed out. The only thing putting up a fight against the boar are the units. More procreate cards? Attack speed towers. Increases the attack. You know what? Maybe we should just. You know what? No. We need more boar. We have 238 boar. This is too much. We lost one boar in that fight. One singular boar was lost in that fight. Once the front line falls, it's just a torrent of boar. More steel coat? Who do I want to make peace with? The king of nothing. He has nothing. That man needs a little bit of peace in life. The demons are the arch enemy of the boar now. There's just an immediate, just like bleed out of all of their forces. They have nothing. They have nothing. They can't do anything about it. And now the boar explode when they die. They killed 3 with them. Dude, those wizards are still getting away with some stuff. Static? Electro boar? Ooh, oh, if I had a slot to give them more attack speed. We should do that at some point. Just attack speed boar? There's too much. This is too much power. This is too much power. Look at them just walk through it! They don't even care! A poison vial? Can I have? Are they already poisonous? Yeah, they're already poisonous. That's fine. We'll make them even more poisonous. It's just. The wizards, they're trying desperately to stem the tide. The elves must have called them in, but it's not enough. They just can't stop us. The mushrooms just ride on the back of the boars. Sure, more static electricity, I guess. That's not... I don't know what to do at this point. We have 265 boar. The boar rebellions can't do anything. The elves are coming back with the few boar that are just like, we can't keep doing this, my brothers. We're destroying the forest. They can't. The few boar that are still willing to fight with the elves are just surrendering, basically. Absolutely disintegrated. Not even a chance. Do we want 100% vampirism? Unlocks 3 random plots with forests on each of them. Ooh! Damage every time enemy units attack your units, those enemies. Poison boar! Wait, these guys heal for 200% of the damage they deal. I don't know how any of them are dying. For too long, the elves have kept the oats from us. They are now ours. I'm not even maximized on this. Those poor demons. They stood no chance. Do we want more vampirism? Let's upgrade the treant. I bet the treant needs some love. It's just sitting there. It already lost everything to the boar. It doesn't know what to do. The treant has no idea how to handle this anymore. It's just accepted that the boar are in charge now. Now we have 300 boar. And that right there goes to show you that a force of equal size is not of equal power. And there's nothing that can be done about it. YouTube short of a final battle. I'll do it. I was thinking about that. The ultimate board technology. Clone? Huh? Let's max out the forest. And this is it. What time are we at right now? Yeah, I'll make a note right now. I'll throw it at Lobster. There we go, I've got a note for it. It's perfect. Here we go! Oh, the pressure started. The sweep! The board sweep! And they were a whole filmed this for a second there. I kind of got a little scared to tell you the truth. Oh. Finish them! Perfect. Exactly what I expected out of my boar. That was satisfying. That was a fun one. I really like that. You can't stop the boars. It's just not gonna happen. They'll come back stronger. I can finally play King difficulty! Toxic perk? That's a pufferfish. The gardener perk. King select. How have we not unlocked Ratman? Level up 299 plots. We need to level up like 30 more plots. How dare you? How dare you make me work this hard? I'm doing a classic paladin build then. What is this? Archers 20% range, all troops attack speed, I guess. I don't know. We're going back to our roots here. Probably low difficulty farm plot. There we go. I don't think it'll be bad. I mean, to be fair, the paladins are kind of busted. And since I get innate steel coat with this kit, they're gonna be broken. I want to try out the Last King. I really, really do. I'm hoping to get 30 evolutions here. Tanker unit does attack, but reflects all taken damage. Yeah, honestly, we could probably utilize that pretty well. Not the boar! I'm gonna get an orchard. That's just hard. That's hard to pass up. Yeah, see that if without that orchard we would have died there, straight up. Reinforcement would be nice. Attack speed of towers, damage for everything, summons are stronger, 99 gold, sharp blades. I guess we will use these archers. I'll commit to these archers. Yeah, you know, I love how they gave them freaking paladins and stuff like that, and I don't get any of that. That's the only reason I lost that. It's infuriating. Oh, now I get something. That's one level up. What is that level? What is that difficulty jump? No, for real. Why is this difficulty jump so bad? I'm screwed now. I can't do anything. I'm gonna die here. I just won't be able to put out enough pressure. All of a sudden, I can't deal any damage to them. They have way too much health. The scaling is awful here. Like, I get them being difficult to deal with. But if they have that much health, what am I supposed to do? castle back there. I hate how it keeps starting me with archers, dude. I genuinely do. I don't know, maybe a tower build. That was super close and not worth it. Warlocks would be good since it for some reason doesn't want to give me paladins. I'm not sure why. Still don't understand why they suddenly take like 5 times the damage necessary to kill them. Venom. Attack of all your units and towers. Movement speed. No, I'm dead here. What is this? That's genuinely stupid. What the heck? How much you want to bet my paladins won't hold the line? What am I supposed to do? That is insanely, like, Valiant? What is Valiant gonna do for me? Hold on. Tell me that gives me free paladins. Paladins start with +3 units. You know what? Yeah, that's fantastic. 5%. Double blessing effects. Special cards. I don't care about that one right now. Perfect. I can't even survive! Oh, now you give me paladins when I need them. Not the boars! That'll work in our favor. The boar technology would work in our favor. Who knew that trees could be used to bolster your health? You know what I mean? I don't know why the rock for the throw-in doesn't center on the enemy unit and instead it throws it ahead of it most of the time. I get that probably because of moving units, but that feels like it's just going to cause me problems. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain... You know what? We do need output. Poisonous Paladin seems like a good option. Just in case. Poison doing its job. This is so slow. But it's working. It saved us. It definitely saved us. Oh, clone. Oh, but another pallet. You know what, farm? You have troop card on spot? Yeah, it always does this. It puts it in a spot that I can't freaking use 90% of the time. I'm not worried about it. Like, it would be nice, but it would take finagling the entire kit to work. I mean, the cauldron could be good. Yeah, because that'll work with the thing too. Beautiful. These enemies are already hitting for 30. They're already hitting me for 30s. No boar. No boar. I can't handle the boar. I need Vampiric Paladins. The poison buff is insanely strong. Anyone who hasn't played this, yeah. The poison buff is stupid. Especially for King difficulty, because everything's health just gets bumped to an insane degree. That one was close. That one was fairly close. That was scary. Levels up your base plot by 3 levels. So that levels up the castle by 3 levels, right? I mean, I'll take that. A vault would be nice too. We can have that. I'll just put that vault there. And then to buff their health by 6% every single time. Oh, I forgot about that. Man, if we had a library. Look at this. They're tankier than my paladins! They're straight up tankier than my paladins! What is this BS? That's not even reasonable! I'm in trouble. I'm in genuine trouble now. Even consistently getting a hold of more buffs and stuff like that, more health and things like that, it's just not enough. Their initial burst on all these guys is just destroying my forces. I mean, I'm still winning because of the poison, but that's legitimately it. It's the poison. It has nothing to do with my forces themselves. It's just the poison, the only thing keeping me going. I'm down to 1 paladin. A bunch of elves are out-tanking my paladin. That's insane. I guess we just need more paladins, more power. That's ridiculous. That is insane. They're genetics from years of boar research. Servants of the boars. Yeah, I get it. I understand. The boars are doing boar things. Ha! Multiple projectile. Earthworks. Earthworks could be good. Double the maximum HP of all troops. You know what? Yeah. We gotta hold the line as best we can. You know what? That worked. That huge buff to health helped out a lot. I'm shutting those boar down now. I'm overconfident and I'm gonna run with it. I like how I know what I'm doing and now I'm just making terrible Ow. This is the same thing that pushed us back just a bit ago. It took out the wall! That is ridiculous. The fact that that works like that is insane. Of course it failed! That was a stupid spot for that and I hate it. Relying on Carnage here. Carnage will help out a lot because they have such high health. Oh yeah, Carnage helped a ton there. Sacrifice more Carnage. Rainbow? Rainbow could be real good for us. Scapegoats. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Level up your base plot by 3. That would give us another 3 levels on the castle, but I don't care about that. 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot. The shrine is busted. We need the levels. We haven't been getting levels. So we've been stagnating on power. Why? Alright, we're teaching those elves a lesson. I'm sure the Rainbow King will be added to the future. Keep an eye out. I'm excited. I hope they are. There's 2 more kings left apparently that haven't been added yet. It does look like it'll be a lot of fun. I would love to play the Rainbow Kingdom. Let's see. Clone. Let me in here. Give me things. Yes. Glorious. Gonna make it cheaper. Yeah, they're bleeding out troops now. Yes, perfect. Yeah, blacksmith. That'll help out a lot. The boar have fallen from grace. They used to be unstoppable juggernauts of the forest, and now they're too weak to stop a single platoon of paladins. It's over. The boar empire was short-lived, but it was graceful for what it was. I can't stop it. It's too late, Bunta. The Boar Kingdom has fallen. Doubles the max HP again. You know what? Yeah. But 572. That's gonna be our save here. That's gonna keep us up. They can't one-shot him anymore. Nice. That really changed the game right there. We needed that bad. Let's see. Maybe we'll need another set of pallets. Oh, they're not even maxed! They weren't even maxed! They have 910 HP now. Like a battle back and forth, like you'd build your forces to send them at your opponent. That would be fun. I would really, really enjoy that. I would love having just like little battles with my friends on this thing. Just watching, watching our little like auto battler armies go at it. Who do I want to make peace with? Fine, I'll make peace with the boar. You're gonna get mad if I don't. They survived. That is terrifying. That's actually terrifying. They survived that barrage. Like, just straight up, it did nothing to them. They survived the first barrage, and only lost a handful on the second. The space paladins now. Look at that poison damage. I'll take that. I will take that and that and that. No, I can't afford that. Never mind, I'm poor. I spent all my money. Clone that. Give us a slightly better wall that isn't going to pop in 0.2 seconds. It'll probably still pop in 0.2 seconds, but at least we can pretend it won't. Choco, we're winning the war! They keep attacking us. I need more exploding paladins.
Yep, I didn't need another cauldron. I got that for no reason. I'm gonna build a scout tower here, so I have something to upgrade. Because I need to upgrade things to get that other thing unlocked. They lost half their forces in like 20 seconds. Boom! There you go.
Good dog. More vampirism. Why not? I got 3 shrines out of that. They still disintegrated the wall. And they still one-shot the wall with those ballista. Oh, building effects go up. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that's right. I don't need that. I can work with it. This game is so hit and miss with how you're gonna do. There was all those other tries that we did where I was just getting deleted. Now that we've got established, it's just over. We're just absolute juggernauts in every way possible. Yeah, why not? I wish I could upgrade things past 3. See, no? No. We have befriended the boar. Slime! Yeah, they can't expand, sadly. Would I be able to make that work? I don't feel like those would be that strong of a troop, honestly. Sure, you could get a ton of them, but what would they really do? We got the triple wall, look at that. Can I make a wall build? I want a wall build. That would be pretty sick. The King of Stone is gone. He's not going to stop me. It's too late for that. I have been given too much power. I can't spawn the boars, sadly. Well, yeah, not like that. I mean, I want to see if I can get the reflect build going and only use the walls. I'll only use the walls to kill them, obviously. I haven't even lost it yet. Alright, there's 2 down. All the ballistas have died from poison. The champion stone is doing nothing for some reason and slowly dying. 9 king difficulties. You can keep testing your strength at the progressive difficulty levels, but bear in mind the difficulty curve from here on is exponential. It will become impossible to win. Looking forward to seeing how far you can go, mighty ruler. Start number 1. We've got this. I know what's going on. Also, there's this level thing. That feels like it just... You can now play the game on King 2 difficulty. Verticalist perk? Mauler perk? Finally, we got him! We can do the rat build. We can build rats. Rat Technologies Incorporated. Vertically adjacent perks are applied +1 times. Yo! I didn't think that would work, but it did. So that gives us more slots. Oh, royal decree option. Never mind. Blessing effects. It's hard to pick which one that I want to upgrade again. Let's do... Well, no, I don't know if I'm going to be using towers, but we know we're going to be using rats, so we'll use rats. We'll be able to take all these beautiful, beautiful buffs, though. Because we just doubled our slot options, and there we go. Ballista build? The problem with the ballista build is the reload. So even if I could get myself to where I would one-shot everything, there would be the issue of if they got to me on the higher difficulties, they'd probably just kill the ballista before they'd fire again because they fire so slow. We'd have to figure out a fix for their attack speed, you know what I mean? We're on King 2 difficulty. Overhaul, converter, precision, lab rats. Yeah, I just want a disposable melee troop. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. We can do that. So if that works right, we can at minimum get the rats to level 8. If we get that one golden era thing that levels up something, it has no limitations on the maximum level. Mothership flies towards enemies like a unit, can be controlled on the battlefield. Oh, that's cool. And we open with the rats. Alright, that's kind of garbage. That's definitely not good. Rat build may be hard to do. Rat build may be impossible to do at this difficulty. That's genuinely looking impossible to do. This is a bad start, too. Okay, we got lucky there. Will that work on the main castle? No. Okay, so I can't use that on the main castle. Just one-shot the rats. They're way too weak. What's a wooden block? That? What happens if I level the mothership? Franken's converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. I just can't dish out enough damage. It's just not happening. We're gonna have to start with like the tankers or something like that, and then move into the rats as we go along. So we need to roll the tankers initially, otherwise we're completely screwed, it feels like. That tube got a Minecraft wooden block. It kind of looks like one for sure. No, I feel you on that. Forest. Oh! So as long as I have something that's a distraction, that thing just deletes them. No, Choco. That converter is better than I gave it credit for. I guess that... I don't know why it takes so long to fire. Doubles the attack range of your mothership. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops. Here's attack speed of your towers. I guess having two of those. Okay, all right, I get it. I kind of get it now. I can maybe make this work. I just can't get any defensive line. This is kind of sucky. Of course, they put it in a really, really bad spot for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what I can really do with this. Maybe the level 3 converter, maybe upgrading the converter will do better than what we've got now. Of all of these, which one did I enjoy most? The first one is a good starter. Like, they did a really good job on that one. Let me look through them. Okay, this one I enjoyed quite a lot. I do like the King of Nothing. He does a pretty solid job. He's not like out there outlandish with his kit. The paladins work, the archers work, the soldiers work. All of this stuff works well. The wizard was fun, but the wizard has the catch of just not having too much stuff that really can create pressure initially. It's one of those ones where you have to get going for it to work. In general, I feel like the King of Nothing is one of the more fun ones. Greed I did not enjoy. There's too much RNG into you getting lucky on that. King of Blood's not bad. You're like a spam death build thing, and the bomber, if the bombers can be used very effectively to enhance the demons, which just works extremely well. Nature's probably one of the most fun ones. I would like King of Stone more if it had some kind of starting defense to not get overwhelmed instantaneously. It's another one like the King of Greed where it's just like you get overwhelmed from some random BS and you're screwed. This one so far feels like it might be similar to the Stone and Greed, where you just get overwhelmed out of sheer bad luck and don't have a chance no matter what because some of your stuff requires combinations to work well. Well, I'm not using Executioner, so that's a waste of a slot. So I think all of them can be a lot of fun, but fun ones to me were probably Nature and Nothing. I don't think that's gonna help much, honestly. It just does no damage. It does no damage! It's stupid! Why? Why make these things suck so bad that they can't dish out enough damage to stop the enemy? That's the problem I have with it. Like, certain kits just cannot do anything. It's ridiculous. I had 3 units. It's like the second wave. And I'm getting hit by 14 sacks. Like, please, give me a break here. Doubles and movement speed. Gambling. I guess gambling might work. I'm not. Alright, this is a loss immediately. There's no way I have enough power. And these wizards have like 70 HP. Why do they have so much HP at this level? That just kind of sucks. And I didn't get any good cards either. Like, nothing I do is gonna matter here. There's no reason for me to just not be able to dish out damage. I have no idea why it's like that. Mad? I'm gonna lower the difficulty. There's no sense in me keeping the difficulty this high if I can't even do anything at all. So we'll go back to King here. Converters have a 10% attack speed. That's fine. That sounds helpful. I like how we like 862 in the year and now it's 740. We went backwards. This is the only pressure I can create with this kit, by the way. Like at this level, the only pressure I feel like I can create is by building one of the defenders. I can abuse that. As soon as we get rats, I'll start farming rats. Even now, this is just barely there. As much as I want another farm, I need firepower right now. They still have insane health. The level of all active lab rats is doubled. That would have been cool! Forever ago! Maybe that'll be enough. It still does no damage. What am I supposed to do in this game? At these difficulties, what am I supposed to do? Oh, now I get lab rats. When it's just not enough now. It's too late. That's just too late. They last like 0.2 seconds now. And my base doesn't do any damage whatsoever. That's so stupid. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe we get really powerful perks later down the line or something? Oh, now they give me lab rats. Okay. That's probably not gonna kill him. Wow. Legitimately, just wow. Why is the damage on that so pathetic? I went up against the exact same thing, just stronger. With only one singular upgrade. As if that's gonna make a difference in that situation. Can't shout anything, man. So I feel like if I don't start with the tanking unit, I can't do anything right now. A couple more rows here. I want to see. Because this feels really, really weak. Now, if I can get one of their proliferation cards with the rats. Or procreation, not proliferation. Procreation cards. That's huge. Just get one shot. I'm getting one shot on the second wave. I have no words. I have no words. I don't want to waste one of these cards. I really don't want to waste one of these procreate cards on this. If I'm going to try and do the rat build, but I guess I have to. That's the only way we're going to survive. I'm taking way too much damage. It's unreasonably high damage. Okay, beacon. The bacon. Yeah, why not? Speeding up that might help out. Their rats also have like 30-something HP. I don't know how my rats are meant to compete with that. This is wild. I don't know what I'm expected to do for that. Reroll this. Please give me the rats. Thank you. Are you? That's right. I don't know why. Also, I can't play any more of my hand other than one. We're down to 5 already. Why are they still alive? No, legitimately, why? Why do they have that much health as snipers that already do insane damage? That is killing me. Doubles the damage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's not gonna help me at all. I just want to do a rat build. I'm not asking for much. But they're preventing me from even doing that. My tank units last for like 5 seconds. Like, what am I supposed to do? I even lowered the difficulty back down to king, and it's not enough. Is the King of Progress just suck? Is he not strong enough? In general, for the build-up? What am I doing something majorly wrong with his kit? I tried the converters. I mean, what does this do? 1 gold for each level up. That's not bad, but I don't really feel like I need that right now. Let's lower it down to Prince and see if we can get somewhere with that. Maybe after we a few times, we'll have some perks that build into it. The year keeps getting lower. We were at 800, we went to 740, now we're at 693. I don't know what's going on. That's fine. You know what? That works. They have reasonable HP now. That wild card's good, but I'm gonna try and roll for a farm. That's what I wanted. That was super close. I should not have played that much risk. I'm not gonna get this one. No, I screwed myself with that. That was just a bad decision. 9 precision cards to your hand? Overwork is going to be a really good one, especially for a lab rat build like this. I wish they would attack the freaking lab rats that spawn. They just ignore them though. It's still not working. Maybe the converter? Let's do this real quick though. Maybe we can get enough. I guess they just can't hold the line long enough for it to matter. Maybe I should have gone for the converter. I'm trying to figure it out. I just want to make a rat build. Demons versus rats. I mean, initially starting with them isn't going to be bad. Okay. Managed to pull that off. I don't know why the units just doubled on me, honestly. Stuff on Xbox. Oh, nice! I can't keep up. Too slow. Can't find a way to make this one work. Cringe! Cringe blocks. Maybe the murders? I guess we'll use guns until the rats get going. I'm not gonna waste my rerolls there. That's still not enough to kill them. Why? Why? It's still alive! What are you... That is insane. Why? There's no reason for those things to take like 8 freaking hits. 9 precision cards to my hand. You know what? Fine. Don't want to play that game? Got it. That still wasn't enough. It's never enough for some reason. Oh, now I get lab rats after it's already too late to do anything with them. Give me that mothership card. That's awful. I'm not. Double the HP of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. Okay. That's not gonna help at all. Like, my only form of damage is legitimately this, and it's just not enough. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I feel like I need very specific perks just to use this kit. This is probably the least fun one so far. A literal direct counter to what I do. Literal direct counter to what I'm doing. Lovely. Just fast units that are gonna sprint to the freaking base. I didn't even get a chance to even try and set up before I lost a life. Lovely. I don't even want these guys, honestly. I genuinely don't, but I'm gonna put them right there for now, I guess. I had to lower this down so much just to get this. Poison thorns, I guess, because none of my stuff actually does damage. I don't want to give it to them because I don't want to use those units. They're not keeping me from using a rat build. I'll do everything in my power to use a rat build. Can I get the rats, please? It never puts it in a good spot. Got to be the worst kit out of every single kit that I've seen here. And if you don't get the core of your kit, then you can't do like anything at all. They're so fast. I'm not surprised. It's Roblox. Ah, I mean that makes sense. I'm gonna put this here. I'm trying to set things up for what I need. Farm. I hate this. I genuinely hate the fact that I can't even do anything against this with this kit. Why are they that tanky? It genuinely pisses me off. There's no reason for them to be that tanky. I'll just take Ultra Gravity. Maybe that'll help. Can't do anything. This is on Duke difficulty, by the way. I've been lowering the difficulty systematically to try and mitigate this and figure out what the problem is. And it fails every single time. The kit feels awful. And if you do not pull the right card, if you do not pull like a defender immediately, it just feels like you can't win. Like you can't do anything. This is just, I'm not a fan of this kit. I just want to do a stupid rat build, and they're making it impossible for me. That's the irritating part. I know that's a bad spot for that beacon. I'm trying to put lab rats in the middle. And I'm not mad at you for anything like that. I'm just screaming for hatred's sake. Every other king I was able to find a pathway forward. But this one just... I don't know, man. Die? Why? Why? Why do they need that much HP? There's no reason for that whatsoever. That'll help out. Hopefully. Can I delete and move things whenever I want? Converter. Not like attack speed really helps those rats, but... I mean, even with the tanks for this kit, which is supposed to be the freaking defender here, it feels like it's not enough. Oh, okay. Now I get walls. Part of the problem is me, because I'm hateful and I want to make a rat build. That wall now makes a huge difference. Like, I'm finally happy that I got a wall. Let's see. Yeah, if I had proliferate or procreate, if I had that, that'd be a huge buff. Actually, yeah, let's do that first. Not like they're gonna be able to dish out any of their damage. No, they're gonna punch. They're definitely gonna punch these. Maybe not. 4 billion health when they're supposed to be the backline snipers. It irritates me to no end. That's the only reason that they have any pressure whatsoever is because of that, which is unnecessary, and honestly, I feel like that's really bad balancing. I'd rather, yeah, King of Nothing. Maybe we can get some farms, I guess. And I have bad cards. Took down my wall in 0.2 seconds. This kit just sucks. I can't find any way to justify this kit is good. Maybe there's some perks that I can use to my advantage, but this, I probably don't have them yet. Holy crap. All troops start with 5% critical chance. Can I get some lab rat perks? I mean, you have specific perks for executioner and specific perks for the freaking beams. Give me something good for that. Gambling is generally my first rune. Would recommend. Yeah. I just don't know why there's no real protection or coverage or anything for this particular kit. Like I said, every other kit, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see where they're coming from, what I need to do, all that kind of jazz. Here, nothing. I cannot find a pathway forward. And because this is 2 paladins that started against me, okay, I got lucky. I was able to dish out enough damage, but, you know. I just want to make rats, okay? I did boars, now I want to make rats. That's it. Just give me rats. Why they gotta be hateful about this? Early wall. Such terrible decisions. Covers basically no ground. I think that by default they should reflect like maybe 5% damage. Not much, but they should reflect some level of damage. That makes more sense to me than anything. Because otherwise, yeah, their health is too low for it to matter. There, I've got crit rats now. My rats are just as useless as they were before. But I got a converter. No! My rats that they for some reason won't target. Yep. No, I know. I saw that happening. It's ridiculous. It buys me a few seconds, though. The auto's kind of bad. I can work with that. I'm gonna build 50 converters. My entire kit's gonna be converters. It's all gonna be rat technology. Alright, we have just enough wall to hold out and get the early stages done. That should put us in a good enough shape to where I can do something stupid. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take another farm. Now we're starting to build up rats. I wonder why they don't target the other rats. That's weird to me. I don't really want any of this. Just give me the mothership. That way I don't waste my stuff. Who do I want to wage war against? I guess spells? I don't freaking know at this point. A lucky shrine would be nice. Yeah, for sure, a lucky shrine would be fantastic. Infinite rat levels. Oh, they're gonna punch. Wow, he was fast. Oh, I didn't notice that. Combustion. They don't kill anything, though. At this level, they don't really kill anything. I mean, I'm getting more of them, so maybe they'll get a kill or two. If they last for more than a fraction of a second. No way I can stop that at all. At least that's our first loss. They're killing me. Another converter? Another lab rat? Give me another converter. Why are you trying to sell me things? It's just not happening. This is the furthest I've got, though. They're so tanky. So disgusting to tank. I pretty much need to control this thing to make sure it's where it needs to be. There we go. At this point, I guess another wall level is all I can really do. Yeah, that's it. I can't do anything about this one. They're gonna completely punch through. That's too slow. Maybe that extra level bought me enough time. Are you kidding? enough. Does that fire faster at least? Nothing done. Nothing at all. Why did those guys have like freaking 500 HP? I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand why they have so much HP. It's insane. Like when we get them, they have like freaking 20 HP and they die in half a second. But when they give them to the bots, all of a sudden they have like 500 freaking HP and they're practically unstoppable. It's ridiculous. I can understand some scaling, but holy crap, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I'm going to drop it again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. This particular kit, I just cannot. Why did I get hit with such a high number of enemies? Right off the bat. Reroll that. Come on. Come on. You know what? That'll work for now. Only main base and walls. I can't imagine how you managed to pull that off. Effectively, at least. Like, you'd have to get super lucky in every category. Alright. Yeah, their health is more reasonable now. This is what I would expect. That's gonna be a big buff. It might not seem like it on initially, but that's gonna make their HP scale so much higher. Yeah, there's no stopping that. Well, I can stop the demons at least a little bit. Or not. Never mind. Screw me, I guess. Units gain 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I just really want them to give me... I don't care about this! Not enough, no matter what. That is genuinely brutal. There's a way around this. I know I can do it at this tier with how little health they've got there. With their health being that much lower, there's definitely a way for me to pull this off. I just need to actually get it done. I guess I'm gonna have to invest into defender units initially until I can get the rats up and running. I'm using everything I have access to. Literally everything. Not even joking. I don't have any other available perks outside of ones that affect specifically like the executioner and stuff like that, which I'm not using. Make it a little bit better. Clone forest. I'll hang on to a clone card. That'd be really good, actually. We'll take gambling. I'll put that over there just in case I can get it going. So we got another converter. I'm gonna try upgrading converter. I know I've been creating more converters, but I'm gonna try upgrading converter instead to see what we can get away with. Maybe that'll work better. That did not work better at all. Does it not attack more units or anything? That's what I want. I want super quick rat conversion. That is legitimately what I'm after. That's ridiculous. Why? Almost every other tower gets not only a massive increase in damage, but they get a increase in attack speed, and they usually get multiple projectiles. Even the base tower from the King of Nothing, the base like Archer's Tower, that thing ends up shooting like 4 or 5 projectiles by the end of the upgrades. So, what? This thing only converts 1 unit at a time at an extremely slow rate. I'm not sure why it's so weak compared to the other ones. Because if you're getting hit with hundreds of units and this thing converts 1 every like friggin' 5 minutes, what's the point in it? You know? I want to use that in my ceiling, but I don't at the same time. I'll just leave this there for now. Why not? I'm ruining my rat build. I'm not getting what I want from the rat build. And it upsets me. I mean, yeah, I can see it being strong with everything attached to it. That's for sure. Even the tank units I have last for like 0.2 seconds. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, if I had runes to make some of my towers like past 3 levels, that would be great. I'm gonna have to open with those executioners. I'm not sure why the enemy executioners end up with like 8 billion HP. A spire? spire might be pretty helpful for this build. Yeah. Bunker, attack speed of towers. You know what? Yeah, we'll take bunker. Because bunker will work for our conversion towers too. I didn't think about that. I can make this work. Static. Another spire upgrade. I don't really need it right at the moment. That'll upgrade the rats. That'll give us a little more units. Somehow not losing any units whatsoever. That's such a... I don't know, maybe the spire is just a blessing tower in general. I knew it was good, but I wasn't expecting it to completely stop it from doing anything. I also like how the rats do not count, or don't seem to count. Maybe they did survive that. I don't know how they would have survived that. What blessing? Damage, doubles the damage of the cards, the target plot in the year of the prophecy. Okay. If it's just functioning well, then we'll leave it alone. Okay, yeah. No, they didn't count. I'm surprised. That means we didn't lose a single unit on that last run. That last fight. Maybe this is the one who pulled it off. I had to drop the difficulty down by like 50%, but maybe we've got a chance now to run the rat build. That's all I want. I guess because all their damage is in the riflemen, at the moment they can't put pressure on me. They can't kill the rats even. Because the rats have enough HP that they would have to all be focused on a single one to kill it faster than the turret healed it. Okay. Alright. We're getting something now. Stone. I guess greed. I mean, we could get something out of that at least. Maybe. Yeah, those things have 153 HP. Yeah. Okay, managed to pull that off. I was kind of scared of that one because it was, you know, mages. Maybe I should have put that next to the rats so there's more levels. Give me procreation. Yeah, we might be able to stack up something with gold. I don't know. Now that we're at a stable enough point that I'm not dying instantaneously. See, we've got 81 gold. I don't want more units. I want things that'll amplify my rats. And that's what I hate about this, is they are not allowing me to amplify my rats. They keep putting other stuff in my face. They're being hateful about it. The rat army's finally growing! Okay. All right. Somehow managed to pull that off. The rats are not getting strong enough fast enough, though. The good part about the rats, though, is if we keep running into nature, they're a good counter for the King of Nature. Just because the elven archers are so slow. I guess it's good for the King of Stone as well, because he is slow. That leaves us with a lot of room to work compared to the other runs. I am stubborn. I am disgustingly stubborn. I will not surrender when they try and put something like this in a way I can't get it. I'm going to find a way around their ridiculousness and get the rats that I want. We had another converter going. Now these guys scare me. They have numbers and they kill the rats instantly. Yeah, they broke the barrier. Let's see. We don't need that. I really would like a forest or something like that would be really great, you know. You know? Something where I could slowly amp the HP of the rats to the point where they don't get one shot everywhere. I guess clone's about the only thing I can get. Precision ×9. Critical increases the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Bunker could help. Like that actually could help quite a lot. Doubling their attack speed means that they're gonna convert a lot faster. Let's, I guess, the mothership. Like I mean, holding on to a clone card would be nice right now, but... Okay, the conversion rate's going fast. We're finally getting conversion rate out of this. It just took some insane combination that we got lucky on to progress this. And dropping the difficulty down to, I think it's 2. Or does it count? I think we're on count. I need more rats. nothing I can do here. They completely wiped me out. If they gained health in any regard, that'd be fine. Okay, I barely got them. I thought they got them through. Library. Offering combustion. Library offering combustion. I mean, the library would be good if I had stuff for it, but I haven't been able to really enchant these dudes. Okay. That's maxed. No, I'm dead. I can't even keep up with them. I think we might be better off with a conversion build, honestly. A wall plus conversion towers. Armored? What does armored do? Scarlet Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I know I'm not doing too well at this. Defenders have 10% HP. Yeah, but here's what I've got right now. I get all troops start with 5% crit chance, which really wouldn't help since the rats don't live long enough to crit or attack 20 times to guarantee a crit. Executioners deal 20% damage, which might be good for the start for sure. Receive 1 gold upon level up for each level up, and then defenders have 10% HP. Wait, plus 1 gold for each level up. Is that? I guess that's leveling up my structures and stuff, right? What does this one do? 5% attack speed, road decree, tower, start with 3 free rerolls. I can drop that one. And we'll try that. We'll try and get some more gold. Yeah, we're on count difficulty, and I'm still not able to press. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of this kit. I feel like you were saying, nature, if nature had this, if nature had the rats, I think it'd be fine. I think the rats with nature would be absolutely fine. But with them being here, they just seem to not be good enough to do anything. Come on. I mean, Earthworks would be pretty good for setting stuff up. I need to get magic too. I've got to get that that healing tower really changed the game. That gave a lot of ability to press forward on that. Maybe I'll amp up the defenders, I guess. It might be worth it to just amp up the defenders. Another annoying thing about the lab rats is that they start at 2. Why do the lab rats, of all things, one of the weakest units in this game, only give you 2? Sorry? Yeah, I know. The defenders don't attack. They're just reflecting damage, but yeah. Let's see. That'll give those. I just don't understand why the rats themselves start off with only 2 rats. Instead of starting off with something like maybe 5. I mean, you've even got the defenders here with like, I think almost 40 HP baseline, starting off with 3. So they're significantly more effective than the rats in every regard, and then I don't know. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't at the same time. If that makes sense. Because they would be too strong if they started out with way too many rats, and then you could just keep amping up the number of rats. But at the same time, they feel significantly weaker than basically every other kit. This is a good start. Let's gain a level, right? Target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. Got it. Put the farm there. We need more rats. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that. All right, now we're getting the cards we need. Magic, hands down. I need that Healy tower. I'm definitely, I might not hold this one. Okay, just barely. That was luckier than I thought. Once I can get rid of the mages, it's a lot easier to deal with them. Okay. Demon Tower from Blood would be good too. Yeah, the Demon Tower would definitely be good. But I want to make it like pure rats, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to pull off, and I'm just not doing a good job of it. Man, if I had money, this is a perfect haul. Super rats. That's what I want, is I want to get them tanky enough to where I can trust them to stay in the field. And then amplify them a little bit more to kind of be the only unit that I can. Yeah, we had a boar uprising at one point. They took over the forest by themselves. And I think that was on King difficulty. Like, I was straight boar. We had the perfect storm of boar. to stop me. Why not? If I could just get their health a little bit higher. That's not good. I mean, I don't think they're making that. I like how the ballista move. They're like inching along, trying desperately to get where they need to go. Cauldron, a mothership. I guess I'll take another mothership buff. The more we buff the rats, the better off we'll be. I just really need like a forest or something. Even a library would be amazing right now. Can't stop that. They are way, way, way too tanky. Now summon bombers instead of lab rats. See, I like the idea behind that, but it takes away the whole aspect of rats, you know? Oh, I can't upgrade anything. Everything's maxed. Crap. They're holding their own a little better. The rats are finally holding their own a little better. It's just taken so much effort to get to this point. Overhaul? No. Another converter will be nice. Alright, now I have full control of the fight. Once I take out those wizards in the back line, it's over for them. They have no chance. It's just they have like 50 wizards back there, and those wizards one-shot everything. Static. Wait, did that quad level it? No. Maybe? Maybe they'll hit that. I don't know. Yeah. I've just got to start targeting the backline, I guess. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I don't think I have anything that I can destroy, though, is the problem. Overhaul again. I'm not getting anything useful. Like, that card's useless to me. That's awful. I hate that. Reroll. No, these aren't useful for me either. Quarry? No, that wouldn't help. If we had the gold path or the forest path, we'd be set. I can't really... I guess the cauldron will work for now. I feel like the rats should be one of those units that you can just get an insane amount of. You know what I mean? I think that's probably why it kind of annoys me. Like they should be, if they're gonna be this weak, I should be able to get an insane amount of them, just in general. That's what they're made for, right? To be spammed. Wild card, I guess. The rats are starting to do damage, though, which is good. And we have an okay number. Main tower needs attack speed. Yeah, no, 100%. I may have died because I walked away. I looked away for too long and I lost it. I'm just not able to get enough going. We need more converter towers. Rainbows! And the rainbow army comes in here and they can't do anything. They killed 2 rats. Out of all this mess, they killed like 2 rats. Skip go, X-ray. Level up all plots. Raising. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically gets a royal council of it. It's adjacent to the plot. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. I could sacrifice the rats and get a disgusting amount of guardians right now. Doing it. We're gonna double our rats. All right. You said I can sell units or sell structures? How do I sell structures? Damage? Oh, only cards. So I've got a. Ooh, actually that'll work. There we go. Now we're ratting up this place. Okay. Chain reaction rat levels, like it. the wizards have like 300 HP. That just cost me the run because they have like 300 HP. Oh, that is ridiculous. I'm mad. That was the furthest we got, though. To be fair, that went rather well. If we had forest, if we had the forest against us like this right here, we're set. I can work with that. I know exactly what I want from both of those kits. I can work with that. And then if we could get the wizard's healing tower on top of that, we'd be set. I could also go with something else. Let's see. Hey, Jordan. Let's see. That's that. I hate that I have to open with these freaking executioners. It's fine, I guess. Shoot that boar! Hunt down that boar! You know, I think we started the war there because that was just a man and his pet boar wandering through the woods. Forest right there. Hey, Michael! Yeah, happy 4th, guys! We're 11 minutes into it! Mycelium? Procreate. We'll get that. That'll give us a nice initial burst of rats. I'm save that. Get us some money real quick. I made a mistake there. That was a bad decision. I forgot I don't have any converters yet. Oh, now I have converters, but I need the lab rats first. Doubles the range of your mothership's laser, AoE, movement speed, critical. Feast. Yeah, feast. Are you good? I can't just have names. We won this? Legitimately? I'm surprised. A farm? Oh, glorious. First, though, we'll do it that way. We gotta get that initial rat play going. Channeling my inner rat right now. I know what to do. Nice! Can the rats not ride boars? I figured that was a thing that could not happen, but you know. Well, I'm not gonna put a card. Maybe I could put a rat there. Who knows? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. There's no way I can win against that. I kind of wish I had an HP bar instead of what I've got, to tell you the truth. I kind of wish there was like an HP bar to this. Instead of, you know, you get hit once and that's it. Nice! I'm probably just gonna relax tomorrow, to tell you the truth. That poor elven archer, man. Just being mauled by a small swarm of rats. Vampire rats? Vampire rats. I feel like I can handle the King of Blood better than I can handle that other stuff. No damage? There we go. I need my tank unit back. I haven't even drawn it, though. Vampire rats. You got a channeler and a vampire rat. They fire so slow. No, why so fast though? That ruined the run. I'm so sad. I can't win. I can't beat these. Nothing works. What is this gonna give me? Innovator? Hold on, let's see what that does. Maybe that'll change the game. You never know. A single perk can shift the whole field. One reinforced card in hand. You know, I have been using the defenders a little bit more. I have been using the executioners a bit more too. Maybe... The tower damage doesn't matter. The converters don't do damage. They convert. They manipulate things into freaking shenanigans. Let's see. Hopefully we can get those guys. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to take, man.
I'm fried.
It's killing me. I want to succeed. I just want one win. And I'm not even trying to win on the highest difficulty. I just want to win. Great, I got executioners. Is that the perk I took, right? Can I check my perks at all? No. Okay, we got nature, stone, and myself. That's fine, I guess. I'll immediately get the lab rats. That's good. Please. Okay, nature. We just need a forest. They don't need to hit hard, they just need to live. Please don't. Please don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Why would you taunt me? They're tormenting me. What are these guys doing? King of Stone? You're gonna give me a quarry and a cauldron, huh? Attack your units. Those enemies gain 1 poison stack. I poisonous rat? I mean, yeah. Let's try that, I guess. Poisonous rats would work pretty well. If I can make them last a good while, then... Night, Jordan. Okay, that helped out a lot. That did a lot of good damage. Finally, the forest! I'm gonna try replacing the, I'm gonna try replacing those gunner dudes with more when I get a chance. Because if you're right and they can ride the board, that is insane. Oh, now they give me something like that. Okay. I need more rats. I need a farm. Why are they so tanky? Why are they so tanky? Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled. That could work here. Never mind, that was a bad decision. That was a terrible, terrible decision. Now I don't have a front. Defenders! Bad guy, I need farms. I need rats! I need the rats to work, okay? Maybe it means nothing to you, but it means something to me. And we're not even doing this on the same difficulty. This is like a significantly lower difficulty. This is a bad run already. We got the 2 worst matchups possible. Vault it is? Sorry for questioning the vault that showed up 3 times. Lovely. Even my tanks can't last in the very beginning levels. I keep getting... I guess I'll take that. The level of already doubled. Yeah, you know, it'd be cool if they weren't, you know, level 1. The gambling. I guess I'll take the risk there. I'll put that there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything good. And they immediately just punched right through like butter. That was the worst matchup possible. Just getting absolutely wrecked. Okay. And then I have 3 freaking overhaul cards. It's not the warlocks I'm worried about though, because the warlocks hit basically for nothing. The barrage from the wizards is what's killing a large amount of my rats. 30 gold. Hate to say it, but that's the better option. Once their back line's out, those guys hit for like 3 AoE damage every several seconds. Whereas the healing tower will easily cover that. Like, no problem whatsoever. Hiccups! Exploding rats. I think we can do this. I know we're down to 1 life. I know this is our final chance. But I think we can do this. I think we pull this off. Yes. Nature. Send in the nature. Please. A rat beacon? Okay, that could work. Surprisingly minimal losses there. We had enough HP to withstand that shot, I guess. I thought that barrage was gonna wipe us out. Healy tower broken. No. We're not playing a game. I got the forest. Perfect. Beautiful spot. This isn't real. This is a hallucination. $100 G per shot? I've played this way too long. I just realized that. Clone will help. Clone will help a lot. I can work with clone. Vampire rats would be nice. Why'd I re-roll? I didn't have enough money for any of this, so it's just taunting me that it's there and I can't take it. Vampire rats. Amplified forests. And then more rats. Alright, that drastically increased our rat population. We tripled it. And I'll put the combobulator right there for... I don't know. It's there. Alright, we've got control now. They can't kill us. This is just super slow because of that. Talk away, baby. That is a that is a beautiful card right there. I need more rats. Do I want to summon mycelium? Should we give the rats guns? No. Only rats. The defenders are there for moral support for the rats. Fighting spore every 9 seconds in battle. don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Sell an overhaul for now. I'm getting these rats to unstoppable levels of rats. That was a bad idea! Well, that was it. I can't win. I'm making too many mistakes here. I'm too dedicated to not. That's another really bad matchup. Lovely. I still feel like the rats should have like 5 initially. Did that ballista not kill any of them? How? That should be a one-shot even at that level. What did I even need from this? I mean, earthworks would be nice to have as an option here. I was looking. I thought I was looking for something, but I don't think there's anything that I actually wanted from stone. So stone's just kind of an extra at this point. I'd rather have like the forest. Oh yeah! The whole time that we've been doing this, I haven't really had any converters or anything. Do these count as summons? No. That should help out a little bit. Okay. I think I might be able to pull something shenanigans off with this. There's not really anything I actually want from them. Get an expansion off of that. I guess I'll get that. Target cards level up. Okay, I can work with that. That works. That works. Defender here. I guess I don't have a choice but to have something tanky, especially if I'm going up against magic. No luck. I mean, a library could be good for the future. No, I plan on putting all my buffs on the rats. Oh, that worked out well. That poison's doing wonders, especially early in here. Please? Now! I guess I can get a farm. don't know what to take from them because I don't want any of their things. This is a loss, 100%. That was decently close, so I was able to press against it, but just not enough. Oh, lovely. I get... I screwed myself there. Die! Why didn't that die? How much health does that thing have? Let's see. Lab rat is not gonna really help me here, but I can put another one there, I guess. I'm not getting any like cards that I really need for what I'm trying to do either. It's not gonna work this run. I need the forest. I have to have the forest for what I'm trying to do. Not the forest specifically, but just like nature stuff in general would be fantastic. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Rat? You want some treats? You want some treats? The stone one just doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. And look, I know there's better ways to go about everything that I've done. But, I mean, try and do something very specific and stupid here. Maybe I should put the mothership out of the way and start fitting in more upgrade stuff instead. I mean, I guess initially being able to poison is not too bad of a setup. Especially considering the AoE from this will poison all of them simultaneously and burst them that way. Okay, I can work with this. If the game will just give me what I need here. Tower attack speed. Poison thorns. We'll take poison thorns. Maybe if I go directly into a poison build, that'll work. Yeah, I can put this over here. Yeah, there we go. We need more poison. Poisonous rats. I'm just gonna save my my points. Oh, one of them did make it. I thought it killed all of them there. Ah, crap, that sucks. Okay, and we'll put this here. Just slightly too tanky. Can it give me a freaking... Why is the tank unit so rare for this? That's the only reason I'm losing right now is because I can't get the defender. Like, where was the defender that entire time? I don't think I saw a single one. I'm gonna give this one more go and I'm probably done for the night. I mean, I'm just trying to get done. Oh, now I get defenders, huh? They can't kill that. I have to kill that. And we'll get a converter right off the bat. I put a farm here, and that'll give us an infinite cycle of defenders. Another converter. And we'll take gambling. Wow. It's so freaking hard. I guess I'll take a mothership upgrade. It is Bunta! Happy 4th! These wizards are insane, man. Those practical one-shots. And sure, why not? I mean, if it hit crits, it crits, it crits, it crits. I guess that wasn't enough. That second cannon should have fired. I don't want to fight either of these guys. I'm not gonna get any of the forest stuff either. That's fantastic. For some reason I was thinking of the last build that I had where I had poison, and I don't have anything of value here. I should have put down that dispenser. I'm done. I can't do anything with this build. This particular king, I can't do anything with this kit. I mean, maybe if I was higher level and I had access to some better perks, probably do something, but yeah, it just does not seem like any of it I can get to work right. If the rats were more, instead of just throwing 2 at me at the very beginning where they're not gonna have anywhere near enough pressure to do anything, maybe I just can't stay alive at the very beginning. And even if I get to like mid, the rats are just way too weak. So I can't do the shenanigans I want to do. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and Bannith out.